Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello.
Hello, what's up, everybody?
Good evening. How are y'all doing? Hey, hello, Mr. Beatdown. What's up? Oh, man. We're back for more Screamer. What's up with your opinion about the game? It's interesting. I'd say interesting is the best word for it. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. I think the game is really unique. I feel it's like I'm tackling an arcade racer slapped on with an anime visual novel, slapped on with a fucking I know what game best describe it, because it has like the taking down your enemy element, right? The strikes, the shields. It's weird because like when you play a lot of racing game, you're just used to being first place is the most important thing. In this game, that's not the case. Sometimes it is, sometimes no. You want to just fucking crash enemies and still finish the race. I think it's really interesting in a good way, though. I like when developers try to do something new. In an era where remake games have become so popular, which I guess you could say Screamer is sort of I don't know if like it's like, call this a sequel. It's not a remake, I guess. But it is like the next installment of Screamer, but the last Screamer was decades ago, right? So, yeah, but my point is, in an era where people are just trying to do the same shit or copying other people, I find it really cool when developers go out of their way and try to do something like, you know, something unique, something they think, you know, this is fun, we'll do this. Okay, cool. Need for Speed Unbound tried to do the same with the anime look. I remember that. I never played I didn't play Need for Speed Unbound. So my thing with racing games, I haven't played racing games over the past decade. Over the past decade, I actually haven't played any racing games. The majority of my time playing racing games was back at like the PlayStation 2 and a bit of the PlayStation 3 era. Those eras where I actually played a lot of racing games, like the Midnight Club franchise, the old Need for Speed games, like the 2005 Most Wanted, Carbone, Pro Street, those games. And then the early Forza games, and like the first Forza Horizon, like those racing games, those when I actually played a lot of racing games. And then I don't know, I feel like my interest for racing game just fell off at some point. Not to mention, you know, racing games also took a bit of a fall during that time. Like after that golden era, I feel like that was a golden era of racing games, like late 90s and early 2000s. And then somewhere like in the 2010s, like racing games took a bit of a fall off, in my opinion. And so I just lost interest. But whenever I see something cool, like, you know, something really interesting, I'll buy it. Fuck it, I'll buy it. I think this game is interesting enough that it's worth for me to buy it. Same here, those games were fire. Yeah, man. Racing games were something back in the day, man. Although I don't know how they're doing these days, because to be honest, it's been so long. I don't even keep up the racing games. Like I see titles, what they're called, how people review them, but I don't know how they perform and how good they actually are. Like, I was thinking on playing Unbound Need for Speed when it came out, because I did see images of it, but EA kind of built their reputation where I just steer away from their games. And on top of that, there's just so many other games I want to play. So, yeah. Alright, where were we with this game? I think we were like at episode 30, episode 31, something like that. Oh.
Arcade.
I didn't mean to go arcade, bro. What do you even have in arcade? Okay, your time attack, score challenge, race, team race. I guess the only racing games I've been actually playing over the past decade are like kart racing games, Mario Kart, like, you know, Crash, CTR, what's it called? Sonic Cross World. Like those are the only type of racing games I've been playing over the past decade. Because those are still fun. And those are just fun to play and hang out with friends with. So there's that value to it as well. Oh. Interesting, we have, you know, like, everybody's own little thing. Anaconda Corp. I forgot what these guys are called. Fucking Green Reapers. Man. I will say, out of all the teams, I fucking hate to play as the Anaconda Corp. I don't like their cars. I don't like driving their fucking cars, dude. I play like shit whenever I have to play as any of their cars. Alright, episode 30.1. Wounds. Hiroshi confides in his new mentor.
When you sleep, what do you see?
Alright, man, I gotta say, Hiroshi's not the brightest dude out there, you know? Hiroshi's not the brightest dude out there. What's your favorite team? I would say probably the Green Reapers. And then favorite team, as in their cars, not the characters. Okay, not the characters. I think the characters are a whole different story. Cars, I think Green Reapers, just because I really like Roshin's car. Roshin's car, I feel the most comfortable whenever I'm racing using that car. And then Hiroshi. Frederick is alright. Frederick's car is alright, but Roshin and Hiroshi, I really like their cars. And then the second team, I would say, what's it called? The Japanese idol team, the live streamers. I forgot their name, but yeah, I like their cars as well.
You can tell me.
Quinn, silently screaming, her face covered in blood, her body writhing, fire melting her skin. Gabrielle, standing there, watching her die, expressionless, like she's nothing to him. Just another expense for Anaconda Corps to write off.
This is your nightmare.
One of them.
It wounds you.
Yes.
Every time you close your eyes.
Yes.
As if she is dying all over again. Let her.
What?
Smell her burning hair. See her melting skin.
What the fuck?
Every night, watch her die.
Hey, yo.
If the nightmare fades, so does your anger. And without it, You will not be strong enough to reach your goal. You must do what others cannot, even if they hate you for it.
I guess, for some reason, anger unlocks some potential in the Echo. And Mr. A is just trying to manipulate Hiroshi, I guess, to make him more angrier and unlock more... I don't know. We don't know what the fuck Mr. A's fucking plan is right now. Oh, that was it? Okay. Variables. The Jupiter Stormers struggle to solve a mystery. Aisha makes plans.
Ma l'abilità di Hina è diversa. Nessuno è stato in grado di replicare quel che ha fatto lei.
There's also the fact that everybody speaks their own language, and I kind of find it funny they all understand each other. Like, okay, yeah, we have the global translator. I'm like, alright, man. Sure.
Lavinia hat recht.
And that would be convenient to have in our day and age, man. That'd be nice to have.
Vielleicht gibt es Seiten von Hinas Fähigkeit, die wir nicht berücksichtigen.
Although if we have that, what's the point of learning other languages, right? Everybody's just gonna learn their native language and, you know, move on with their day, I guess.
Mit ihr zu sprechen wäre der einfachste Weg, um herauszufinden, was wir übersehen.
मैंने कहा ना, मैं हीना से बात नहीं करना चाहती.
Perché? Non capisco perché hai tanta paura delle Strike Force, Romanda.
मैं डरती नहीं हूँ. मेरी गलती बस ये थी, मैंने सोचा मैं साइंटिस्ट के साथ काम कर रही हूँ, ना कि गॉसिप करने वाली दो स्कूल की लड़कियों के साथ. सॉरी, मैं बस... हम यहाँ बहुत जरूरी काम कर रहे हैं. हमारे पास लाखों जिंदगियां बचाने का मौका है, ताकि जो जेम्स के साथ हुआ वो फिर कभी ना हो. और हाँ, ये प्रेशर बहुत बड़ा है, लेकिन अगर हमें खुद पर भरोसा नहीं होगा तो हम कभी सफल नहीं होंगे. हमने एक सिंक जनरेटेड शील्ड बनाई है. हम हीना की एबिलिटी को कॉपी करेंगे और इन सारे डेटा के साथ एको की रीजनरेटिव पावर्स को रिप्रोड्यूस करना बहुत आसान हो जाएगा. हमारा काम लगभग हो ही गया है, बस ट्रैक पर बने रहना जरूरी है. सच में.
Every time they just start a race randomly like that, I'm not even holding my controller. Catches me off guard every time. God, I haven't raced for a day. I feel already like shit. I'm so bad at the game too. What are we even doing? Fast checkpoints, perform perfect boosts. Oh wow, that was way much of a stronger turn there. I'm so bad at landing perfect boosts too. I feel it's not that hard, but I suck at fucking actually getting it for some reason. Yeah. I just need to be more patient. I think I always release it too early. So bad at getting it, dude.
Vergeblich.
So not used to the strike fucking burst of speed, bro.
Vergeblich.
Bel lavoro, Gregor!
Was war daran gut? Wir sind kein Stück näher dran, Hinas Fähigkeit zu replizieren.
Magari possiamo rifare il test.
Und so Wahnsinn neu definieren?
Aisha, tu che pensi?
अब मेरा मन बदल गया है। इतना टाइम लग रहा है और रिजल्ट कुछ खास नहीं दिख रहा। लेविनिया, मैं चाहती हूँ कि तुम हीना से बात करो।
Davvero?
किसी भी हालत में उसे ये नहीं पता चलना चाहिए कि हम क्या कर रहे हैं। तो कोई ऐसा तरीका निकालो जिससे उसकी एबिलिटी का जिक्र हो जाए पर उसे शक भी ना हो।
Cioè, dovrei mentirle.
तुम झूठ नहीं बोल रहे हो, तुम बस अपने सारे ख्याल शेयर नहीं कर रहे।
Das wäre mal was Neues.
Ehi!
Aisha,
तुम दोनों जाओ।
I've spoken to Ritsuko.
तो क्या वो मुझे अकेला छोड़ देगी? अगर उसने फिर से मुझे परेशान किया तो क्या मिस्टर ए उसे रास्ते से हटा देंगे?
I don't think she should be eliminated.
क्या मैं पूछ सकती हूँ क्यों?
There's something going on with her. Something that's more than a cry for attention. I don't know what, but I want to find out. Would that be a problem?
बिल्कुल नहीं। अगर वो मुझे अकेला छोड़ दे तो मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि वो क्या करती है।
Right. Well, I'll leave you to your work.
गेज रुको। मुझे लग रहा है जैसे हमारे बीच कुछ दूरी आ गई है और मुझे ये बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं लग रहा। तुम्हें लगता है?
Not particularly, no. But what can we do about it?
ड्रिंक्स? आज रात?
There are pokes and prods, house of cards, and 31 bit.
Wilt gij, alstublieft, zwijgen?
And why would I do that?
Je mocht me dan haten. Ik ben nog altijd de teamleider.
Ah, is that right? Well, how about this? In our next team race, we'll see which one of us is really built to lead. If I finish first, you admit you're not fit to lick my big toe.
En als ik eerste word?
I won't say another word for the rest of the tournament.
Klinkt als muziek in mijn oren.
Race. God, I don't like fucking race to use the Anaconda. Bloodthirst. On strike, KO activates a powered up strike.
Like a shooting star! Burn!
Really? Finish first. Execute KO once. Oh. Or just crash into everything.
काम पर लगो।
Closer. Close enough. Goodness. Okay. Oh.
Final lap.
Oh, is that? Oh, there's a shortcut. Oh, there's a shortcut there. I mean, placed first. I blame Gabrielle for being shit.
Thank Christ your mother's not here, Gabrielle. She would have just about died from shame. And we need one capable Mertens in this world.
Ik heb u gezegd. Zwijgen, verdomme!
Yeah.
Also.
Félicitations. T'as eu ce que tu voulais?
Well, I wasn't bored for 5 seconds. So that's something.
Dirk, ik hoop dat je een lastpost bent.
Always, Mom. I've been prodding the lighty, like you requested.
En?
Crumpled like a house of cards drenched in horse piss.
Typisch. Doe voort zoals je bezig bent.
With pleasure, Mom.
Fucking order Dirk and just fucking bully him, right?
Alors, Hiroshi veut que je découvre l'identité de Caterpillar. Mais comment?
Yeah, who is Caterpillar?
J'ai trouvé. Dirk est toujours partant pour un pari. Hey Dirk! Allez, viens, viens mon garçon. Viens là, voilà, c'est bien.
What the fuck, Frederick?
Hey, allez, viens. Mais oui, c'est bien ça.
Did you just call me over like I'm a fucking dog?
Reconnais que ça a marché.
It didn't get shit. But I am gonna give you a hiding and beat the light out of your eyes.
Attends. Tu te ferais éliminer si tu fais ça. Si on réglait plutôt ça sur la piste.
Huh? Oh, eish, some things never change.
Et ça veut dire quoi?
You always had a death wish, and I'm not about to act out your fantasies for you. I'll pass.
Yeah.
Alors je te propose un pari.
What are we betting?
Si je gagne, je te poserai une seule question. Et tu devras me répondre en me disant la vérité.
And what makes you think I won't just lie?
T'es comme moi. tu cherches le grand frisson. Et c'est pas un pari si on risque rien.
Oh. All right, I like it. And when I win, you gotta go punch Gabriel in his soft little throat.
Damn, why are we betting for that?
Mais c'est du suicide.
Like you said, it isn't a gamble if nothing real's on the line.
I mean, Roshin would like those terms.
Ok, ça roule.
Shit, Roshin might fucking cheer for Dirk if she heard those terms. Oh my, you know what, restart. Restart. I'm not gonna try to recover from that. I have to spend time in this fucking slipstream before I go past him. I have to be closer. And this would have been good if I was close enough. Almost. There you go. Whoa, shit. What the fuck? That happened.
Jolie course.
Ask your bloody question.
D'accord. Dans quelle équipe tu joues exactement?
Huh. I think we both know the answer to that. I'm on my side. Not Gabrielle's, not Hope's, and definitely not yours. I can't believe that was your question. You could have made me admit to some real blackmail level shit. Instead, you whip out, whose side are you on? Hysterical.
Bon, je crois pouvoir dire que Dirk n'est pas Caterpillar. Probablement.
You gotta just ask, are you Caterpillar? If that's what you really wanted to figure out, like. How many bonuses we get now after each episode? Alright, pressure. Noboru struggles to keep his cool. Hasn't that been the entire game so far? Anytime you tell him to fucking get in a fucking car.
Ah, Noboru. You're not still upset that I tinkered with your vehicle, are you? I'd hate to think that's why you haven't raced.
You literally signed up in one of the biggest screamer tournaments in the world. Of course everybody who runs into you is gonna talk about fucking racing. Like, excuse... Whatever.
Well, you are in a racing tournament.
んなことは分かってんだよ。自分が何をやるべきなのかもな。なのにできねえ。
Are you all right?
Nope. No, he ain't.
これほど心が痛むことはねえ。天才がその才能を無駄にする様を見るのはよ。香川さん、どうしてここに？今回のトーナメントには大いに期待してんだ。刑事を身代わりに走らせてえなら、そこをよく考えるこったな。もしまた兄貴に何かしたら、そいつはお前次第だな。お前が運命を受け入れ、またレースで勝てるようになれば、刑事は無事でいられる。だがいつまでも腰抜け野郎でいるようなら、お前のせいで傷つく人間がまた増えるぞ。
Good. Okay. Already dead. Deadly measure. Chance meetings and check-ins.
おっと、すまない。まさか人がいるとは。もう出ていくよ。
Nee, blijf. Als je wil.
Dus, Noboru. Er wordt
werd gezegd dat jij de beste screamer op aarde bent.
Once upon a time.
そう言われたこともあった。
En? Wat maakt u zo bijzonder?
もういいか。
Wacht.
あんたとやり合うつもりはねえんだ、ガブリエル。
Weet ik wel. Ik wil alleen... Ik wilde niet... Ik ben misschien niet de beste screamer van de planeet. Maar misschien wel de grootste klootzak, oké? Bedankt. Wat ik had moeten vragen. Dit is mijn eerste screamer-toernooi. En ik heb binnenkort een race. Hebt jij soms... Je weet wel. Tips?
もうそりゃ人によるだろう。参加したきっかけは。
Mislukking.
こんな言葉がある。武士道というは死ぬことと見つけたり。
Bedoelt je dat ik niet bang moet zijn om dood te gaan omdat de echo al getoond heeft dat ik weer tot leven gewekt kan worden?
あんた、何でも額面通りに受け取るのな。
え?
Racing again as Anaconda.
Like a shooting star! Fire!
Holy, I am not a fan of this car. I should try to get the shortcut next time. See what the shortcut is about. The best way to fucking enter it though without slowing down a lot.
Final lap!
Zien zult je.
Get me out. Get me out of the anacondas.
Beter. Maar dat kan niet alles zijn. Een topracer zijn houdt toch meer in dan, hoe zal ik het zeggen, perspectief. Het vereist vaardigheid en training. En sommigen mogen nog zo hard trainen. Ze zullen misschien nooit goed genoeg zijn.
考え方はゴールじゃねえ。
Maybe also. What's up,
みたい
man?
なもんだ。
Spreekt jij altijd in raadsels? Of wilt je me gewoon op stang jagen?
Ja.
Dat was een grapje, maar je vond het niet grappig.
そうかよ。そういうことならあんたをキレさせたいだけだ。
Dus,
Nearby, listening in on Gabriel.
kan ik u aan het werk zien?
The fuck?
それは。
Ik luister.
I've been listening in on the lighty, yeah? Well, get this. He's been spending some quality time with a certain Screamer champion.
Interessant.
You want me to adjust his focus?
Nee. Laten we kijken waarheen dit
Bro, I'd
leidt.
hate to be,
Kagawa Kai zijn nuttige bondgenoten. Het zou niet erg zijn om die band te versterken. De verloren zoon van meneer Kagawa. En de erfgenaam van Anaconda Core. Daar zit potentieel in. Hou me op de hoogte.
Well, fuck.
man. I'd hate to be this dude, man. I'd hate to be this dude. Bro's literally getting stalked and trying to be manipulated the entire time. Prepared Scotch eggs today in sour cream sauce. It was better than I imagined. Simple egg and meat can be. It sounds really good, man. Fuck. I do love my eggs. You can make so many different dishes with eggs, man. Prepared in so many different ways. It's like, it's crazy. It's so good as well. I love it. Like just the other day I had like this made some like eggs and like this red sauce with some meat, man. It was good. What do we have here? Not about me. Akane opens up. Hina does her best Cupid impression? Fuck.
律子はあんなに辛い思いしてるんだよ。それに比べたらどうってことない。だからこのことは内緒にしていい？
ダメに決まってるわ。
Too late.
立ち聞きする気はなかったんだけど、ヒナの叫び声って宇宙からも聞こえそうでしょ。
律子に知られたくなかった。
いいえ、知れてよかったわ。辛いのに私には話せないって思わせちゃってごめん。こんなことになってからずいぶん経ったわ。二人にはずっと支えてもらってきた。心から感謝してる。でもだからって我慢してほしくないの。私だって友達の力になりたい。わかった？
うん。じゃあ私コースに戻。
ダメダメ、二人とも休まないと。私が出る。
平気なの？ヒナも休まないと。
そうだよ。サポートに回ってもらった上にレースまで出てもらうなんて。
私を誰だと思ってんの？山のひな様にできないことなんかない。まあ見ててよ。
I wonder how long this game is. A lot of the time racing games aren't that long when it comes to the story content. I wonder how long this is. Third place or better. Okay. Man, didn't even reach him. Yeah, it's hard.
Final lap.
Go.
Chiedo scusa.
Now when I
Scegli la
have
mano.
fucking eggs for dinner, dude.
Nani?
Am I the only one who likes breakfast food to have sometimes at dinner? Even though I don't do that, but I used to do that. Final lap was real smooth compared to the other two, yeah. Still trying to get used to the driving. And I haven't played racing games in such a long time. The only racing games I've played over the past decade, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, was kart racing games like Mario Kart, CTR. I haven't played like arcade racers in such a long time, man.
Ciao, non so se ti ricordi di me.
私たちにサイン頼んできたスクリーマー。しかもあかねさんだけがお目当てだった子。
Oh, wow, ti ricordi? Comunque, scusami se ti disturbo di nuovo, ma mi hai colpito con la tua guida, soprattutto con quella tua abilità. E volevo chiederti...
あ、そうだ。私と律子さんとあかねさん、ストライクフォースロマンダと遊びに行こう。それならレースについての質問とか聞けるし、あかねさんとも仲良くなれるよ。
Oh, sarebbe fantastico, cioè molto più che fantastico, ma...
Ok, みんなでデートね。準備できたら連絡する。
Un appuntamento.
Only Trackmania with its crazy level design, maybe some earlier Need for Speeds when it came out. Yeah, I didn't play Trackmania, but I did watch a lot of people play it. The level design is insane in Trackmania. I remember the first time I watched it for like an hour or two. I'm like, damn, these level designs are crazy. Like, there's so many variety. I'm like, yeah, these are all made by people. I'm like, oh, okay, shit. That's so good. The amount of level design there was in that game. And yeah, I played a lot of the old Need for Speed games. Like, I was really into racing games during the PlayStation 1, 2 era. That's when I played a lot of racing games. And then around the 2010s, that's when I feel, in my personal opinion, that racing games fell off. And I stopped playing them. Like, the last racing game I actually played aside of kart racing games was, I think, the first Forza Horizon, which is all the way back to like 2012 or something. It's like 14 years ago or something. But like early 2000s, I played a lot of racing games, like the Midnight Club franchise, the old Need for Speed games, like Most Wanted, Pro Street. There's a lot of racing games I played back then. There's this a lot of baggage. Aisha does some digging. The Jupiter Stormers try a new approach. I like how devs here expect players to just accept that all of the people here understand each other perfectly with all different languages thrown into the mix. Yep. It's like Tekken. It's like Tekken. Everybody's just speaking different languages and they understand each other. At least here, not that it's a big difference, but at least here that at the beginning of the game they're like, yeah, everybody just have this implemented multilingual understanding translator device all fucking implemented into their body or something. I'm like, sure, all right. At least they said it. At least they're aware of it. Tekken, on the other hand, Tekken is like you have a fucking king over here talking in Jaguar language and. Kazuya there next to him in Japanese completely understands it and having a conversation with each other. I'm like, can we at least okay. We'll just accept the fact.
To James.
शायद ये नहीं, कुछ नहीं.
Tell me.
कभी कभी रात को जब आसमान देखती हूँ तो लगता है जैसे जेम्स वही कहीं तारों के बीच तैर रहा है जिन्हें वो इतना प्यार करता था, और मन में बस यही ख्याल आता है कि काश वो सुकून में हो इस सब के बावजूद।
That's a nice thought, Wags. Hold on to that. And I'll try to do the same.
तो वो 3 साल जब तुम गायब थे, क्या हुआ था?
Ah, yes, about those. After everything that happened, I couldn't just go back to work, business as usual. Yes, JSI put together that lovely memorial, but after that, they replaced him as efficiently as if they were swapping out engines. I don't blame you for taking his position, but I no longer fit in at JSI, like an old part in a new model.
और तभी तुमने एको पर काम करना शुरू किया था?
No. I worked the screamer circuit, turning death machines into slightly faster death machines.
It reflects however many tongues they could cram in.
So it welcomed me back with open arms. The echo came later.
Yeah, for some people they find it funny. For some people they're like, what the fuck is this? I like it. I'm one of the people that actually like it.
क्या मतलब?
Probably because I'm just used to Tekken. I'm used to Tekken being the same way. Yeah, I just like it, but there's so many different languages.
कोई पहेली बुझा रहे हो क्या?
It's a genuine question, and I'm afraid I won't know the answer until it's too late.
मैं समझ नहीं पा रही। अगर एको तुम्हें इतना नर्वस करता है तो फिर इसे शेयर क्यों करते हो? क्यों दिखाते हो सबको?
If you have to do something, do it with a smile.
Oh God, तुम तो सच में शरारती हो। पहले मुझे दुनिया बदलने वाली टेक्नोलॉजी देखने का इनविटेशन दिया और फिर
What? That's not why I invited you.
इसके लिए नहीं?
No.
तो फिर क्यों?
I hoped having you here might... I never said goodbye to you. I couldn't live with that anymore.
अच्छा, अब तुम्हें ऐसा करने की जरूरत नहीं है। मैं फिर से तुम्हारी जिंदगी में हूँ और उससे कुछ भी नहीं बदल सकता।
Yes, Mom. Just promise me you'll forget all about the Echo. Once this tournament's over, I'll put that infernal invention behind me. And everyone will be better off.
लेकिन
Wags, promise me.
वादा करती हूँ।
Andiamo, Lavinia. Aisha conta su di te. Ha bisogno del tuo aiuto con una cosa. Dunque, vediamo cosa sa fare.
I'd say so far the only gripe I have with this game, to be honest, is yesterday before I turned off the game, I tried to check out the workshop, if there was any customization. Didn't seem like there was that much, actually. But I'm not sure yet. I'll have to go check it later. I perform strikes while I'm alone. Okay. Maybe that is not the time it should have been a strike.
Nichts.
Damn, Zerlax with the 105 streak. Hello, Zerlax. What's up, man? No, listen, no. I don't know if I'm pronouncing their name right. Salvia? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Yes, the Tekken syndrome. That's literally what I was talking about earlier. I was like, yeah, this is literally the Tekken syndrome. Yeah, King here talking in Jaguar language. Meanwhile, Kazuya there understanding him completely. I'm like, yep, okay, sure. First time I see somebody playing this game and not hitting every single rail available in the existence. I mean, I hit a lot of rails. Don't worry about it. Like that one was a rare one where I didn't hit that many rails. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm like the others. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not like the others. I'm like the others. You'll see me hit a lot of rails. Don't worry. I'm pretty bad with arcade racers, probably due to not playing any arcade racers for, I don't know, a decade and a half now. It's been so long since I've been playing, bro. You can shorten to Senno for your own sanity and my sanity. Alright, I'll just say Senno then. Car crash, lively, Quen, bruh. I don't know about that one.
Non ancora. Uscirò presto con lei. Ma sembra abbia la testa concentrata su altro.
Konntest du etwas von Gage erfahren?
Blaming the driving system when somebody starts to look like absolute circus show. That's what it was yesterday, trust me. That's what it was yesterday.
और ये एको गेज को बहुत नर्वस कर देता है. वो इसके बारे में बात ही नहीं करेगा. मेरे साथ भी नहीं.
E va bene. Dovremmo onorare il volere di Gage e dimenticarci dell'eco.
Denkst du wirklich, dass das die richtige Entscheidung ist, Aisha?
मुझे जानना है कि ये चीज आखिर
Hey, yo, German, we have every language over here, Zerlax. Name the language, the game has it.
ये टेक्नोलॉजी कितनी खतरनाक है. हम साइंटिस्ट हैं. हमारा काम है समझना. अगर गेज हमारे सवालों का जवाब नहीं देगा, तो हमारे पास और कोई रास्ता नहीं बचता.
Ma cos'altro possiamo fare? Ogni test è risultato inconclusivo.
स्क्रीमर्स मुश्किल हालात में ज्यादा कामयाब होते हैं. शायद हमारे टेस्ट में भी थोड़ा ऐसा माहौल होना चाहिए.
Interessante Theorie. Wie können wir sie beweisen?
मैं तुम्हें दिखाती हूँ.
Now this is special, to be honest, at least if we count all the Burnouts, Need for Speed excluding Unbound, and Forza's Test Drive. I don't play demo, but I can tell, despite it being arcade racer, this feels more like sim with amount of unforgiveness. Yeah, it feels a mixture of things. It feels a mixture of things when I played it. Or as I'm playing it right now. It's definitely unique, and that's why I was interested and bought the game, despite having like mostly positive reviews on Steam. But when I read the reviews, it didn't seem like it was due to the driving or anything. Like, so I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it. It's not like I completely lost my interest in racing games. Just I think a lot of the recent racing games are not as good as when I played them back in the PS2 era. Episode 32. Roisin struggles to make a choice. She receives some blunt advice.
But what pisses me off even more than having to answer to an absolute gobshite like Hiroshi?
You're a lord, Roshi. At least she gets along with one person in this game. My goodness. I feel like the game looks unique, but the one thing that doesn't get me though is when I see the price, my heart bleeds. I mean, welcome to 2026, man. This is a topic I talked about a couple of times on stream. In 2026, I think all games are not worth their price. I think 99% of all games that are currently available on, like, say, Steam. Okay, maybe not 99%. That's too exaggerative. But we'll just say the majority. The majority of games, especially AAA games, their base price is unreasonable. It's not what it's unreasonable. They ask for more than what it should be. But I mean, that's the natural. It's the normal. That's the normal price of things, but it's not what it should be. Like, there's a difference, right?
Is knowing Quinn didn't believe in me. Everybody else, they looked at me and saw a poor kid destined for ditch.
Like a recent game, a good example of a recent game I played and I did enjoy, Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 has been popping off way more than previous Resident Evil games, right? And I did enjoy 9, and I think it's really fun, but somebody walks up to me, hey, do you think Resident Evil 9 is worth $70? Hell no! Hell no, brother! It's not worth $70, but it is fun, so... I don't think any game is worth $70, to be honest. Or most games, I should say.
Not Quinn. She saw... Or... I thought she saw... The fuck? I don't know. And it's not as if I can ask her. Ugh. You know, I didn't even cry. When she died, not one single bloody tear. I hated myself for that. Now... if she'd even care.
Ognuno vive il lutto a modo suo.
Yeah, this game is also in the same category, right? I'm enjoying it and having fun. I don't think it's worth $60.
Ah, certo. Foresta 6 ha più colore. Ma qui, nella Foresta 13, ti ci puoi perdere e pregare che nessuno ti ritrovi. Come essere catapultati in una favola. Una volta, quando ero piccola, trovai un alberello con 2 ramoscelli che fuoriuscivano. E fingevo che fosse il principe azzurro che mi teneva tra le sue braccia.
Get the fuck.
Ti giuro su Dio.
Jesus Christ. You're telling me I've got a crush on a bloody fairy tale princess?
Giusto per chiarire, tu sei molto meglio del principe azzurro.
Can I quote you on that?
Assolutamente.
Hey, I'm sorry for calling you spoiled, and for saying you just throw gifts at people to solve your problems.
Ma è questo il punto. Non avevi torto. Sono sempre stata una bambina strana. Parlavo a raffica di centinaia di cose diverse. Non andavo proprio a genio agli altri. Finché non li invitai alla villa di famiglia e permisi a tutti di portarsi via qualsiasi mio giocattolo. All'improvviso mi ritrovai con un'infinità di amici, nonostante fossi strana.
Yeah, well, I I kinda like weird.
Sì.
Yeah. Lavinia? Can I, ask you something?
Sì?
Can I, can I still have that signed Strike Force Romanda poster you got for me?
Ah, sì! Torno subito.
What? I didn't mean right now. What the hell am I doing? I need to clear my head.
Oh shit, bro.
I can't stop thinking about Lavinia. Even when she's not here, it's like I can't get away from her.
Oh shit. Interesting. The price is worth it if you can play it without feeling too repetitive, but also there are so many free-to-play games out there where you can get the hours of content from. For me, like, obviously what's worth for people is very subjective, right? For me, it will, like, what makes a game worth $60 or $70 is just how much content there is and what's the quality of the content. The quality of it and how much there is. Like, the game doesn't need to be 100 hours long with S-tier content. Like, a good example for me was, I talked about this with a friend a few weeks back, is, we were talking about it and he asked me, do you think The Last of Us 1, right? The one that people loved. Do you think The Last of Us 1, it was worth like $60? And I was like, no. No, I don't think it's worth $60. I think it was close, but no. And the reason is, like, I think the content in that game, which is the story, right? I think was amazing. I love the story, but I feel it was too short-lived. And then he was like, okay, well, what do you feel would make it worth $60? I was like, yo, if it had the same length as 2, The Last of Us 2, because The Last of Us 2 was like 25 hours long to 30 hours, because you had a bit of exploration to do. It wasn't like open world, it was still linear, but you had like these little buildings you could go into, gather some loot, maybe find like, you know, more hidden lore, get some character dialogues, bonding, etc. I feel The Last of Us 1 had that. I think it would be worth $60 then and there. Because that would make it have more gameplay, there's a bit more to do, and the story is great, and the gameplay was better in 2, even though, like, the gunplay in 1 was pretty... It wasn't bad, but I wouldn't say it was amazing. 2 was a little better as well in that aspect, but 2's story was shit, that's why obviously 2 to me was not worth it. Yeah, but my only problem with like 1 was just it was too short. That's why I couldn't say it was worth $60. It's the same way how I feel of Ninja Gaiden. Despite me being a big fan of Ninja Gaiden, I'm so fucking biased when it comes to Ninja Gaiden. I don't think Ninja Gaiden 4 is also worth $60 because despite the gameplay, like the gameplay, how combat is, how smooth it is, like it's different from earlier Ninja Gaiden games. But if I look at it, that this is a Platinum games, this is their own game, this is their own thing. I will say this, the combat in Ninja Gaiden 4 is one of the best in any action game I've played in such a long time. It's so fucking smooth and it flows really well. But again, duration is really short, enemy variety is very lacking. We fight the same bosses over and over again. The whole Ryu Hayabusa segment, we literally fight the exact same bosses we fight with Yakumo. It's like, this ain't worth $60, man. This feels more like $30 to $40 to me. So for me, it really depends on how long, how much content there is, and how much quality there is. That game can be 100 hours long, but mediocre content, so I don't think it'll be worth $60.
I'm here to kill Gabrielle, to avenge Quinn's death.
Same thing with a game could have amazing quality, but it only lasts for like 6-7 hours. That's not $60 to me. It has to be really solid quality with reasonable duration. This is a new track. That's it. Right.
I need to put Lavinia out of my mind. But what if I can't? Or don't want to?
I really like Roshin's car. Roshin's the most comfortable car for me to race with.
I really don't want to. Does it even matter what I want?
Eight years before the tournament.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Huh? So cars drive here differently? At least for me. Like, I notice Anaconda cars, they drift a lot easier, or they go to full drift much easier than, like, say, Green Reaper's cars. Like, I might be wrong, like, I might be going crazy and I'm going wrong here, but I'm pretty sure the different teams, their cars, like, have different stats, man. Because Anaconda cars, I fucking hate driving those cars. Every time I fucking start drifting with Anaconda, it goes fucking, I'm running into a rail, dude. Compared to Roshin, like Roshin or Hiroshi car, I feel it's so much more balanced and I have so much easier controlling them.
First time on a plane?
Yes, Miss Quinn.
Don't worry. Been flying this thing for a decade and it hasn't killed me yet.
But what if something happens? Like the engine stops working, or the wings fall off?
Well, then yeah, we'd be dead.
Oh, fuck! This was a mistake. Turn around! Take me back!
Are you kidding me? After you gave me those sad...
Like, definitely whenever I'm playing a different team, I'm driving a slightly different than when I'm playing, like when I'm playing somebody from Anaconda. When I'm playing Dirk, I'm definitely driving slightly different than when I'm playing like Hiroshi.
First time I was arrested, the officer said he knew my dad. Said he died a criminal, and that I would too. Said that Garrity's like me, we were born to feed the soil beneath his feet. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come. Just turn around before something bad happens, please.
Wait. So, because some pissant cop threatened you, you think, what, God's gonna strike us down?
There's also the thing with the boosts, like the boost. I haven't paid much attention to it. Like, I've been only paying mostly attention to how the car feels when it drifts and its acceleration and that kind of stuff. But, like, I don't know, I also noticed the boosts, Whenever some teams, they have way more charges, like than other teams. Some teams have only 2-3 charges, but the bar is really long. And then some other teams have like 5 charges, but it's small, like bursts. And some teams like charge the gauge way faster. I noticed that, but I don't know if it depends on what race you're in or if that's actually team dependent. I haven't paid enough attention to know if that's actually a team dependent or race dependent.
I don't know, and I don't want you to find out, Miss Quinn.
Christ, Roisin, calm down right now. Good. Now, I hate to break it to you, but life consists of a conveyor belt of pissants, most of them with pricks, telling you what you can and can't do. And until you can tell them fuck no, you've got no life at all. So, you still want me to turn around?
Fuck no.
Present day.
Ecco, il tuo poster. Firmato da tutte e 3 le streghe
Do it, Roisin. Come on, do it.
Thanks, Lavinia. This means a lot. Wait. Did you drive all the way back to Nia Ray for this?
Avevi detto che lo volevi.
My goodness.
Christ, you are weird.
Oh, okay. She didn't push her away. Good enough, good enough. Some cars have more predisposed to nitro burst during drifting, huh? To break the drift and haste. Yeah, you could say that, yeah. You could say that, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out all the differences of cars, to be honest. Because, like I said, I might be going crazy and there's no difference to them, but I am 100, like, I'm very confident that some cars, other team cars feel very different when I'm driving them. And the problem is, yeah, the game doesn't really tell you. Like, there's no stat screen or anything, right? The game doesn't really tell you, so that's why it's slightly, I'm like, maybe I'm just going crazy and they're all the same, who knows? But with free-to-play content, the problem is dev has conflict of interest between getting people to be frustrated to pay and make decent content in most cases, which brings us to another whole box of problems. Yeah. I mean, that's like the whole reason I don't play free-to-play games anymore. I used to play a lot of them. I used to play a lot of them, but yeah, that's kind of one of the main reasons I stopped. Yeah. I don't know, to be fair, that's why I'm kind of asking. Yeah, no. I'm not 100% sure of it as well. Because I am going based off feel. There's no like way to prove it other than I'm just feeling like I'm feeling that it's this way.
Maar mist je het niet?
Gabriel and Noboru, man. The mentally gone 2 characters. Yeah, so for me, I know I like the Green Reaper cars the most, but I don't know what characters I like the most story-wise. Story-wise, I feel everybody's having their... Everybody is... I don't think I have a favorite character-wise for story. Again, it's one thing that truly has got me rejected from, well, pretty much all free-to-plays is the whole daily grind shit. Yeah, I mentioned that yesterday with Persona 5 Phantom X, because I love the Persona franchise, and I did play Persona 5 Phantom when it came out for a few months. And then what made me stop playing it, obviously I had problems with my PC during that the game crashed, but I was also starting to playing it less and less. Because I reached the stage where now all I have to do is just grind, right? Just do my events, do my dailies, my weeklies, and then I'm like, okay, sure, I understand, it is a live service game, that's how it is, but it's like, the argument for me was, how much am I grinding? And what am I getting in return after months and months of grinding? Which is, you will get new story content. When am I getting it? It took roughly 8 months, 7 to 8 months. I haven't played the game so far, and so far we only have one new palace, just like one new dungeon that has 2 bosses in it. The boss fights are really fun, but only 2 boss fights. In 8 months I haven't played the game. I'm like, is that really worth for me to constantly, for months, grind? Constantly grind to level up and try to get characters I want just so I could play 1 new dungeon, potentially 2 per year? I'm like, nah, that's not worth it. For me, that's not worth it at all. Like, I would much rather give Atlas, or it's not Atlas, Atlas the publisher, the developers are like a Chinese team, right? Like, I would much rather literally pay them $40, $50 and hey, give me 4 dungeons per year. I would much rather do that rather than be a complete free-to-play player and just grind for events and wait for content for almost a year. Like, I would actually willing to give them $60, expedite your content release time, please. All right, 1 minute. Let me just put this plate away. Be right back. Alright, back. That sounds like Genshin. Yeah, I know Genshin has similar things. I don't play Genshin. Well, I played it on release, the base version for a bit, and then I dropped it off because I wanted a co-op game, and we all know how Genshin co-op works. You don't play Genshin for co-op. And I'm so burned off the open world games because of that. It's not even funny. Right. Yeah, understandable. We're in a very interesting time period when it comes to video games, man. You know, gaming is becoming a luxury hobby, guys. Game prices are going up, console prices are going up, PC prices are going up. Gaming is a luxury hobby today, man. Remember when gaming used to be a hobby anybody can just get access to anytime for how cheap it is? It's a luxury hobby, man. Fuck. Times have changed.
もちろんだ。また走りたい。あの感覚は忘れない。負けるわけがない。車が体の一部になったかのような。その気になればどんなことだってできる。あの頃の俺はいつも無敵感が溢れてた。レース中は自分が主導権を握れる。誰しも必要な感覚だ。
Yo, if Noboru finally starts racing at some point in the story, and cars actually do have different stats, they better give this man S-tier car stats. It'd be cool if he only gets to race like once or twice through this story. But that once or twice, you get a car that's fucking maxed the fuck out. You actually feel like he truly is like the champion.
Denk je dat gevoel weer kunt oproepen?
Ja. あれは無知だったからこそ感じたことだ。もうあの頃には戻れない。
Ik kan u tegen uw kop slaan om uw geheugenverlies te geven. Misschien werkt dat.
妙なことを言うやつだな。
Kom aan, dat was een grapje.
妙なことには変わりねえ。
Grof. Maar waarom doet je dat mee?
兄貴のためだ。
Aan familie ontkomt je niet, hè? Niet waar?
逃げる気はない。昔やらかしちまったことの清算だ。
ああ、またのぼるさん来なかった。いけるよ、明美。香川会が何回か負けたからって気にすんな。情報も全然手に入ってないからって気にすんな。刑事さんにも組長にも認めてもらえる。だって爆破されたって走り続けられる。どんなに痛くたって。
And Kemi head over heels for KG, despite how shit KG treats her. So if Anaconda is the cars that I really don't like to race with, I'd say this team's car is the second as well. Goes to second. Yeah, man, nah. The feeling is different, man. The feeling is different just from that drift alone. That felt very different than when I did this, track with Roshin. Yeah, what do we need? Execute KOs on Green Reapers? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's very specific. What do we have on Green Reaper here? Dirk, Holt, no. We have what? Frederick, Hiroshi, and Roshin. Where are they? Jesus. Holy. Dude, am I gonna have enough? We need two of them as well. Am I gonna have enough time to do that? I might need the entire race just to catch up to the lead, let alone finding them. Jeez. Okay, no, man. We might have to restart the race. On top of executing 2 Green Reapers, we have to win the race as well. Hold, Dirk. I can't see the name. Roshin. Alright, get over here. That's one. KG, Akane. There should be one more from Green Reapers ahead. Oh, Frederick, there you are. Get over here. Nice. Okay, now we just gotta win. Ah, boy. This is getting ugly. Nice.
Akemi. 何？珍しいですね。まさか来てくれるなんて。
まあ、お前のレースが見たかったからな。
どうしてですか？
チームメイトだろうが。とにかくよくやった。
You would think that Alan, the guy, would stop him for more than 2 seconds. Alright, that's a good point. Dude, we KO'd... Okay, so we KO'd Frederick twice. And he already caught up immediately to first place. What the fuck was that, actually? KOing a person barely does much, apparently. But I'll also say, the... something I did notice, the CPU difficulty in this game is weird. The CPU difficulty in this game is very inconsistent. Like, definitely yesterday, there were races. I feel like I should be last place. Like hitting every rail there is, hitting wall to wall. I'm just fucking crashing right and left. Fucking up every turn. You know, not managing resources well, and I'm first place, and I'm constantly first place throughout the race. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, right? And then there are other races where I'm like, I feel I'm performing well. I feel this is really good. I feel I'm doing really well, and I'm like 5th place or something throughout the race. I'm like, what is going on? The CPU difficulty does feel very inconsistent in this game. Like he caught up in 5 seconds, yeah, like KOing him did nothing. It feels like bro immediately respawned behind me, already accelerating half his speed. Surprise, Hina and Risco spring a surprise on Akane. I could understand if it was a different guy. yeah. I mean, the second time I saw Frederick pass me, just as I KO'd him like a few seconds ago, I was like, what? You'd think bro now would fall behind to like 5th place, 6th place, something like that. No, bro's already back to 1st. I'm like, I had to KO him there at the end. Otherwise, God knows, he probably would have caught up to me again. Where the fuck are you guys at? It's like this fucking... There's drones everywhere.
ti ricordi di me. Sono Lavinia. Mi hai fatto un autografo. Sono la tua più grande fan. Oh beh, una delle tue più grandi fan. Non ho abbastanza prove per avvalorare la tesi che io sia la tua più grande fan.
But then I could blame the driving system where it's really, and I mean really hard to properly clean drive. No, I don't think it is though. Although I will say, if Frederick caught up to me, you know, first place immediately after knocking him out, and I'm playing on balanced difficulty, which is the normal difficulty, right? What the fuck is the hard difficulty then? There's hard difficulty. And normally I'm actually a person, I always pick the hardest difficulty available on the majority of games I played. It's just this one I picked normal because one, I didn't play racing games in forever. And then two, I also saw the reviews. There were a bunch of people giving a negative review due to the difficulty inconsistency. Like that is something that was actually written in reviews on the Steam page. So yeah, with those two things in mind, I was like, yeah, let me just put this at balanced.
Ma non mi meraviglierei se fossi nella top 5.
もちろん覚えてるよ。
みんなで遊んだら楽しそうだなと思ってラビニアも誘ってみたんだ。
Sì, avevo chiesto a Hina dell'abilità speciale che ha manifestato, ma lei ha preferito aspettare che fossimo tutte insieme per scendere nel dettaglio. E ora che ci siamo incontrate tutte, Hina può finalmente parlarci della sua abilità.
そうね。でも律子さんと最終練習しようって言ってたのをすっかり忘れてた。
Davvero?
そうなの?
Damn.
そうね。大事な練習なのよ。
というわけで2人で楽しんで。
まあ。
じゃあね。
Beh, decisamente inaspettato.
そうね。ラビニア、騙されたって思ってほしくないから正直に話すね。実は最近別れたばっかりで、ヒナは私を助けようと思ってまたデートさせようとしてるみたい。
Don't do that, by the way, folks. Rebound is not the solution. I don't believe rebound is ever the solution.
Aspetta, Ikari Adachi ti ha lasciata. Akane, mi dispiace tanto.
ありがとう。でもそれよりごめんね。ヒナが巻き込んじゃって。
Non dire così. Quando ho saputo che saremmo uscite, sentivo il cuore scalpitarmi dentro il petto. Quando ero al liceo avevo i poster delle Strike Force Romanda su tutte le pareti di camera mia. E tu... Beh... sei stata la mia prima crush famosa.
冗談でしょ?
Niente affatto! Eri straordinaria! Sei straordinaria! La tua sicurezza! Il tuo talento! Il tuo... Comunque, se la mia adolescente potesse vedermi ora, sarebbe furiosa perché non ci sto provando con te. Incazzata nera! Ma ho appena iniziato a vedere qualcuno e non voglio rovinare tutto.
いいの。私まだそんなこと考えられないし。でもありがとう。嬉しかったよ。
Dicevo sul serio. Quindi io forse dovrei tornare a... al lavoro. Buona serata.
Can't help but feel weird. The background, just a million drones going, and just imagine that they're just having this conversation as all these drones scanning them.
私はヒューガ茜。私ならできる。
This Strike Forcer's favorite. Hype is gained passively by active shift, and in SGU at 100% gain a free enhanced boost. Okay. Alright. Active, oh god. Holy, these sharp turns. I'm gonna hit the rail. Dude, what timeline are we in this game? I think they only said 2000 XX, right? Powered boost.
今一人でやってたんだけど。
それでも1位は1位でしょ。
そうよ、1位は1位。
二人とも何言ってんの？律子、ひな、私の悩みなんて大したことないのに力になろうとしてくれて。
私たちも茜さんが大好きだよ。
そうだ。
どうしたの、律子？
アイサに話を聞く方法を思いついたわ。
Grade S with all those U-turns. Alright, what's next episode? Episode 33. The Jupiter Stormers run an unpredictable experiment. What is it this time? Was it the Jupiter Stormers that made the shields, or forgot who made the shield, who unlocked the shield power? It was them, yeah. I guess it was them. It was them.
Beinahe, aber.
लेकिन क्या?
Das Echo ist einfach unberechenbar. Beinahe aggressiv.
तुम इसके बारे में ऐसे बात कर रहे हो जैसे ये कोई जिंदा चीज हो।
Das kann ich nicht ausschließen.
अरे, सीरियस हो जाओ।
Na gut, du solltest ernsthaft in Betracht ziehen, den Test von einer anderen Person durchführen zu lassen. Als unsere Vorgesetzte ist es dein Recht, jemanden von uns auszuwählen.
मैं उन सभी के लिए दुआ करती हूँ जो आपको रिपोर्ट करते हैं। अगर कोई रिस्क है तो मुझे जरूर इसे करना चाहिए।
Quale rischio?
Ah, Lavinia. Schön, dass du dich uns anschließt.
Ero con le Strike Force Romanda, come voleva Aisha.
Or?
Sono tutte gentilissime! Ma non ho scoperto nulla sull'abilità di Hina.
Kher? Bakwas.
Stai bene? Forse dovresti riposare un po'.
जब तक ये टेस्ट नहीं हो जाता मैं आराम नहीं करने वाली। हम लगभग तैयार हैं।
Quindi ha funzionato davvero? Siete riusciti a usare il potere dell'eco per manifestare gli avversari?
Theoretisch ja, aber dass das Echo überhaupt dazu fähig ist, sollte uns zu denken geben.
बहुत हो गई थियरी की बात। मैं जाकर इसे ऑन कर रही हूँ। अगर हम सफल हुए तो मैं खुद के कई डुप्लीकेट्स के साथ रेस करूंगी। अग्रेसिव एंटागोनिस्टिक डुप्लीकेट्स।
E in caso contrario?
Kher?
What the fuck is the Echo not capable of doing? That's the question. What's later?
Echo start करते हैं। चलो देखते हैं क्या मिला।
Aisha! Aisha!
Echo's capable of everything, man. Okay.
話があるの。
अरे बाप रे।
ASI defense system. The first time Aisha is KO'd or explodes, automatically activates an emergency shield. Oh, okay. I saw so many red dots. I activated the shield manually, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I have to execute 3 KOs, never mind. Ow. So let's say I can't be first, I need to do some KOs here. Did that count one? Okay, that. No, that didn't count. Jesus, they're all spamming this shit. There you go. Wait, I got 3? I got 3 in one go. There was only 2 in front of me. I guess I also got the person that was like next to me.
शायद ये सफल रहा। ये हीना की एबिलिटी की बिल्कुल सही कॉपी तो नहीं थी, लेकिन फिर भी एक एबिलिटी थी। तो शायद ये एबिलिटीज हर स्क्रीमर के लिए अलग हैं। लेकिन ये कैसे हो सकता है? क्या एको स्क्रीमर्स के साथ एटॉमिक लेवल पर इंटरैक्ट कर रहा है? वैसे ये बातचीत है या लेक्चर?
In Ordnung. Ich werde die Daten aus deinem Auto extrahieren. Ich gebe Bescheid, wenn ich dadurch mehr erfahre.
Thank you.
Aisha, che cos'è stato?
हम यही पता लगाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं।
Non intendevo questo. Perché tra tutti manifestare Ritsuko come tua avversaria?
मुझे नहीं पता। शायद इसलिए कि मैंने हाल ही में उसके साथ रेस की थी और एको ने ये हालिया मेमोरी से बनाई है।
This whole tournament is just a fucking Echo experiment for Mr. A.
वो कुछ
It's like a fucking technology experiment.
ये तो एक हॉलोग्राम था, अजीब टेक्नोलॉजी से बना, सब कुछ रैंडम था। वो मुझे बिग फुट भी कह सकती थी। अब ये बेवकूफी भरे सवाल पूछना बंद करो और डेटा देखना शुरू करो। शायद हमें कुछ सही जवाब मिल जाए।
Va bene.
Thank you, Lavinia.
Also, how far are we in the tournament, man? You know, with all the episodes we've been playing, and it, you know, takes us back to flashbacks years ago back, and all the races we're doing. I'm like, bro, how much in-game time has passed since the tournament started? I'm clueless. Like, you could tell me it's been several weeks, I would believe you. And you could tell me it's actually only been like 3-4 days, I'd also believe you. Then we have Hope, Roshin, and then Hiroshi. Hope plans their next move. Listening in on Gabriel and Noboru's conversation. Noboru.
So, how's the lighty? Don't suppose we got lucky and he choked to death on a nut.
Comme d'habitude, il parle avec Noboru.
Any chance they'll just run off together? Leave all this behind?
Ça m'étonnerait.
Then we got a problem. Abigail's lank chuffed with this buddy-buddy thing they got going on. So much so that it's getting Gabrielle back on her good side. Which puts our chances of taking over Anaconda Core at less than nothing. Well, what are we gonna do about it?
Dirk, t'es comme un rhinocéros.
Strong? Intimidating? Horny?
Oh, Dirk.
Hey! Dirk the Rhinoceros. I like the sound of that.
Interest rate? Sync generation is increased based on available sync? And sync is not depleted after explosion. Okay, so the more sync I have, the more it generates faster. So I don't want to spend them all.
Libère-toi, Hope. Laisse tout sortir. Ton dégoût. Ta frustration. Ta haine. De leurs prétentions. Leur cupidité. Leurs plaintes incessantes. Leur stupidité. Cette fichue stupidité qui nous menace.
Oh, ouais.
Leur tour d'ivoire. Ils ne savent pas qu'une tour peut s'effondrer. Mais tu le sais, Hope. Tu l'as vécu. Tu as vu la tienne s'effondrer. Détruite de l'intérieur. Par une famille de sots. Tu ne seras pas sotte. Garde la tête haute. Quoi qu'il en coûte. Respire, Hope. Rentre tout ça. Et remets-toi au travail.
Oh boy, I fucked that up. Ugh. Okay.
Adieu.
Oh my god. I underestimate how much of a speed boost you get with Strike, man.
Adieu.
Omringd door mensen die hopen dat ik in vlammen opga. Zo mitai da na.
Myope.
Huh?
Les rhinocéros sont myopes. Va pas rabaisser Gabriel auprès d'Abigail. Lui fais pas ce plaisir. Laisse-la croire que Gabriel s'en sort bien pour une fois. Donne-lui de l'espoir. Elle souffrira encore plus lorsqu'il se plantera à nouveau. Elle ne lui pardonnera jamais cet espoir.
Damn. God damn.
What if he doesn't? Let her down.
Ça arrivera.
But how do you know?
Man, fuck being Gabriel. The people around them just wants to see him fail.
C'est toujours comme ça avec lui.
You have your own Anaconda team just wants to see you fail and enjoy the sight of it. Then you have the Green Reapers out to literally murder you for revenge. Fuck being Gabriel in the story, man. Attention, Roshin, Lavinia, blow off some steam.
Io voglio solo che Aisha sia onesta con me. Perché se mi dice la verità, so che sarà chiaro a entrambe che non era niente di che. È una brava persona, davvero. Per cui, qualunque cosa sia non può essere tanto grave, mi capisci? Roshin.
Lavinia, I've told you what I do, haven't I? For a living, I mean.
Fai parte di una società militare privata, giusto?
Right, yeah. Do you think that makes me a bad person?
La JSI usa sempre mercenari. Perché questo renderebbe te una persona cattiva?
Well, because I've killed people.
Tu... cosa?
Nani?
Yeah.
Ma... beh, è diverso. Quelle erano persone cattive che commettevano atti spregevoli. Qualcuno doveva occuparsi di loro.
What makes you say that?
Tu hai buon cuore. Non uccideresti mai qualcuno, a meno che non se lo meritasse. Mi dispiace. Mi sa che ho rovinato l'atmosfera. Come posso rimediare?
Oh, no. You don't have to do anything.
Ma voglio. Quindi? C'è qualcosa che ti piacerebbe fare?
To do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You mean like to ease the tension?
Una cosa del genere.
Well, we could...
Distance getting closer.
Sì?
Race?
Correre.
Race.
Last one to the tracks, a bloody banshee.
Oh, there's this track. Okay. Oh god. Oh boy.
Bella corsa! La rifacciamo?
Complete the Green Reaper's storyline? Did we finish the Green Reaper storyline? I think it's more like finish Act 2, because it seemed like in the story there's like 4 acts.
Per scaricare altra tensione?
Yeah, about that. I gotta be honest, I used racing as an excuse to keep myself from kissing you.
Sì, diciamo che
Well, she admitted it.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just there are things that I need to wrap up. And until I do, I can't be the person I want to be. The person that you deserve.
Quindi mi stai dicendo che vuoi fermarti?
No. I'm just asking for a little time.
Oh, beh, questo si può fare.
Really? Because honestly, if it's too much...
No, non per te.
Goodness. Who would have thunk yesterday I was like Roshin would never get along with anybody? To be fair, she was only getting along with one person. Everybody else just still being Roshin. Her problem, Hiroshi makes a controversial decision.
Members, get ready for the next team race. Leaders, go have a vodka tonic.
Again?
Or 5.
Ready to race?
Je préférerais la vodka tonique.
Roshin, hey.
Yeah. Have a good race. Don't fuck up. I know, Hiroshi.
Not quite. I'm pulling you from the race.
Oh shit.
You're what?
Excuse me? Oh god.
If we win this race, we'll finally be the points leader.
Oh god.
The other teams will know not to mess with us. They'll respect us, even if they don't like us.
In other words, Roshin, I don't trust you. I'm taking your place. Oh shit.
And if we hold on to that lead, we'll be able to choose our opponent when it's time for the first duel. Which means we can make sure Kagawa Kai has no chance of eliminating us.
Okay, so I'll win the race. Problem solved.
I can't risk it.
Oh lord, Hiroshi.
What do you mean, risk it?
You've been distracted.
I mean... Still, Hiroshi's fucking wanting a fucking fight here, dude.
Bollocks.
It's like you forgot why we're here.
You take that back, Hiroshi Jackson.
Quinn wanted me to lead for a reason. So if I say you're out, you're out.
The fuck I am. This race is members only, and there's fuck all you can do about it.
Screamers, there has been a very last-minute decision from
Oh
Mr.
no.
Due to unavoidable circumstances, Hiroshi Jackson will be racing.
What?
In place of Roshin Garrity.
Oh hell no. Mr. A is pulling the strings for Hiroshi. Mr. A is he's so interested in Hiroshi. I guess because of his anger stuff? And it could potentially do something to the Echo that he wants.
Does that clear things up?
I don't. Fuck!
Right. You ready, Frederick?
Yikes. Damn. Okay.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Just win the race, okay? I'm using my boost to get shields instead. I don't think it's paying off. If I get hit, I get hit. I shouldn't use shields right now. Oh goodness. I'm performing awfully right now.
Final lap.
I don't think I should have been first at all during that.
We've got a new points leader.
Oh boy.
Green Reapers.
Here we go.
We did it. Nice job, Frederick. If we can hold on to this lead for a few races, that duel will be ours to control. Still, we should keep an eye on Kagawa Kai. Something's up with them.
Frederick over there is like, what happened to you, man? What happened to the Hiroshi that I used to know?
They're supposed to be unstoppable, but they're falling behind in points. I don't think their leaders raced once. Frederic, you listening?
Oui, bien sûr.
It was one race. If Roshin can't get past that, that's her problem, not mine.
Yikes.
C'est toi le chef.
Green Reapers are having a lovely time together, huh? Obaru faces his fears. Wait, there's a locked one. Maybe a continuation.
Geiji. 今いいか?
Of course.
お前に謝りたかったんだ。車をいじられた時、いくらなんでも怒りすぎた。初対面であんなにキレる必要はなかった。
Oh no, please. Already forgotten.
どうしても気になっちまって。すまなかった。邪魔して悪かったな。
Actually. That wasn't your first impression. We've met before.
そうなのか?
Years ago. I wouldn't expect you to remember. I was just a mechanic's assistant. And you were all anyone could talk about. But nothing they said could compare to actually watching you race.
それはありがとな。
If I'm being honest, I was looking forward to seeing you on the track again. When did it start? After the accident? I was close to someone who wasn't always in control. Not the same thing, but I recognize the fear.
レース中気がそれちまった。1秒もしないうちに気づくと車の中で閉じ込められてた。クラクションがぶっ壊れて鳴りっぱなしだった。別のスクリーマーが止まったのを見た。ヘッドライトで目が潰れそうだった。俺は彼女に助けてくれと叫んだ。絶対に聞こえてたはずだ。でも彼女はレースを完走するために走り去った。どうせ動けないし一人で死ねばいいと思ったんだろう。俺が勝てなきゃよかったんだな。おかげで足を失ったが取り戻したいものはそれじゃない。
If you're open to it, I would like to suggest that you race my dog, Fermi.
何?
To get back into the saddle, I can guarantee that he doesn't want you to die. All he wants is an extra treat.
Put on the glasses.
気持ちは嬉しいが、車に乗ることもできねえんだ。近づくだけでパニック状態になる。
I might be able to help you with that.
What is Brody gonna do?
One step at a time, all right? Deep breaths. Come on now. Focus on Fermi. Count to 10. One, 2, 3, 4,
7、8。Damn. Oh, didn't even realize. I was about to say,
ready to race?
I was about to say we need the. It's been a while for those anime scenes. Wish there was more of them.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh shit! Finally, it's time to race. Dear Lord. Holy, bro is slow. This is max speed right now. What the hell? Okay, we're speeding up. Slowly but surely, we're speeding up. Holy, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, we're unlocked everything now. Oh my god. Jesus. Holy shit, his car is really fast. Bro's top speed is over 300.
So, how was it?
Like, Bro reaches 300 way faster than the others, I feel at least.
Again, I wasn't talking to you.
簡単じゃなかったが、できたぜ。自分は二度と運転できないもんだと思ってた。感謝する。
Okay, don't mention it. You're the one putting in all the hard work.
フェルミもありがとな。お前も頑張ったから、ゲージに2個おやつをもらえ。
Oh God, don't encourage him.
Noboru Sato, new character. Finally can racism. The lie, Noboru accepts the challenge.
Jordan
マジでみんながそう噂してるんだって。ミスター A の正体はアビゲイル・メルテンスの元夫らしい。
とっくに死んだはずじゃ。
そうなんだけど、死体を見たやつは誰もいないってわけ。
しかし、あくまでも噂だ。今必要なのは確実な情報だぞ。
噂は真実につながってるかもしれないから集めてこいって言ってたじゃん。
少しは頭を使って必要な情報を知ってそうなやつの話を聞けって言ってるんだ。
明美。
のぼるさん。
顔を出すなんて珍しいな。レースに出る気になったか？
Actually, yeah.
ああ、そうだ。
何？
明美、お前の挑戦受けて立つ。
まさか。
俺と差しでレースしろ。
やっとその気になった。
登る。期待してるぞ。
Here we go.
1、2、3。
Lord. Oh god. I wasn't looking. Relapse. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Noburu's car is actually fucking pretty solid, not gonna lie. Actually, I like how his car feels.
明美、あんたどうしてこんなバカなの？
Solid.
自分を責めるな。いいレースだった。お前と勝負できてよかったぜ。
私
そうだ、それでこそ俺の弟だぜ。やっと目を覚ましたか。やりゃできるって言っただろうなあ。
そうだな。
お？もう一度言ってみろ。
死んでも言わね
一方てめえはあの佐藤昇に勝ち目があると思ったのか、バカ野郎。
え？
ライオンに立ち向かう猫みたいだったぞ。
でも
十分恥をかいただろ。
God damn, KG.
言われなくてもそうするし。
そこまで言わなくてもいいだろ。
I was about to say, bro, what the fuck?
負けただけで十分屈辱だったろうに。
いや、ありゃ調子に乗ってたな。まだまだだって思うきっかけが必要だった。
俺らだって昔はあんな調子だった。
Him needs to move on from KG.
そして香川さんはそれを後悔させて忘れねえように傷を残した。お前は忘れちまったんだろうな。痛みを感じることなんかなかった。登るに任せときゃ間違いないだもんな。さすが香川さんとこの長次。
兄貴にはすまなかったと思ってる。
喧嘩してる場合じゃねえな。今日の勝利を祝おう。ちょうどいいタイミングだった。
まさか忘れたのかよ。もうすぐチームレースだ。
I don't think it was on Noboru's mind, bro. Noboru's struggling, fighting his fears, rather than whatever the racing schedule was. Dude, I kind of hope we get a development where we race as Akemi and fucking or dust the fuck out of Keiji. Full team race. Kagawa Kai competes in the tournament's first full team race. Oh. And I guess now Green Reapers might potentially lose their lead points because now Noboru is actually in the picture.
Kagawa Kai! You're in our first official full team race. That means we need both members and your leader on the track. Your leader is gonna race, isn't he?
Ah.
Noboru Sato.
久しぶりだな。
Keep the stubble. It suits you.
What?
よし。香川会に手出したら後悔するってことを見せつけてやな。
おい、明美。力を発揮できてないと思うな。お前には実力がある。毎回良くなってるぞ。
そんなの当たり前じゃない。
じゃあ後でな。
I swear to God, bro.
毎回良くなってる。
Just accept the compliment, Akemi.
Come on. They're about to start.
Et alors? On court pas?
Noboru's actually competing. We need to see why everyone thinks he's so special.
So say, Akemi, just accept the fucking compliment. Oni. God damn it, I fucked up the beginning. Dear Lord, this is an awkward place to be. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, there's the shortcut over there. Remember that shortcut? Yikes. Man. Holy, I'm performing like shit right now. She shielded. Damn. Pay attention. Five laps, holy. This is 5 laps. What? Wait, what? What hit me? Oh, great. Oh my god, this is not the track for me.
Final lap.
I didn't hit her. Oh, brother. Dear Lord, that was the worst I've done quite some time. I sucked so bad in that track, dude. Holy shit. That's what I mean. I feel like I performed absolutely horrid in that track, yet I was first for the majority of the time. It's weird.
He's good.
No, I'm not.
Damn good.
Qu'est-ce que ça change? On mène toujours au score, non?
For now, but...
Green Reapers か。一言挨拶したかったんだ。
Why? In case we forgot you're planning on eliminating us?
兄貴は多少大げさなんだよな。戦うのが楽しみだと伝えたかった。健闘を祈る。
Shit.
Oh, hey, Caterpillar. Frederick solves the mystery. Is it gonna go? Will he actually solve it this time?
Tous ces morts. Pour un seul corps. J'ai les mains qui tremblent. Je vais encore une course. Et c'est encore mieux si ça me permet de découvrir l'identité de Caterpillar, non? Il me reste plus qu'un suspect. Excuse-moi, Hope.
Hope.
Je peux te déranger un instant?
Ok.
Frédéric?
Comment tu vas?
Je suis occupée.
Non, mais pas trop pour un vieil ami, non?
C'est ce qu'on est?
Eh bien, on a passé de bons moments ensemble quand même.
Bonne journée, Frédéric.
Un défi. Je te défie sur la piste. Si je gagne, tu m'accordes 2 minutes de ton temps. Et si tu gagnes, je te dirai tout ce que tu veux savoir sur les plans des Green Reapers.
Non. Si je gagne, tu te retires du tournoi.
Quoi?
Damn.
Si tu quittes le tournoi, les Green Reapers seront disqualifiés. C'est le meilleur moyen d'assurer la sécurité de Gabriel.
Ah, c'est pas vrai. Marché conclu.
Execute KO, win the race. Reaper's Dance. Strike is empowered and grants additional sync on KO, while striking Frederick explodes on collision with track boundaries. Oh shit. Bro, you know how hard it is to avoid the rails when you're using strike? You literally get a speed boost and go to up to almost 500 kilometers per hour. You will hit the rail unless you're on a straight path. God, okay. I'll just win the race. Roller.
sais.
Tu as 2 minutes.
Très bien.
Hein?
T'as bien trop de talent pour rester dans l'ombre de Gabriel pour le restant de tes jours. Est-ce que t'as déjà envisagé de changer cette dynamique?
Le maître coq d'un cuirassé a bien plus de pouvoir que le capitaine d'une barque. Aucune entreprise n'est plus puissante qu'Anaconda Corps.
Je te l'accorde. Mais le capitaine de la barque a bien plus de liberté que le maître coq n'en aura jamais.
La liberté n'est qu'une illusion quand la moindre vague peut te faire chavirer.
Donc, t'as aucune envie de détrôner Gabriel?
Je n'en ai pas besoin. Les Mertens s'en chargeront tout seuls.
Comment ça?
Abigail n'est pas comme les autres mères. Pour elle, il y a pire que voir son fils mourir.
That's an understatement.
Voir son fils la décevoir.
Attends, tu veux dire que...
C'est fini.
Je suis pas sûr que ça fasse 2 minutes là.
Mais tu n'es pas sûr du contraire. Et Frédéric? Prends soin de toi.
Alors, une réponse de ce Caterpillar?
I just texted them. Give it a sec. Even if you're right and it is Abigail, she might not respond. It's possible we scared her off.
C'est toi qui l'as dit. On doit découvrir son identité. Si on n'a pas réponse à la question, c'est Abigail. On lui faisait déjà pas confiance de toute façon. Alors?
I told you, call me Caterpillar. It's not a yes.
Not a no.
C'est pas un non non plus.
That's true. Good work, Frederick.
Bon. Et maintenant?
I'm working on it.
Si t'y réfléchis encore, j'ai quelques...
That's not what I said. I've got a plan. I just don't need you and Roisin questioning my every decision.
Damn.
Got it?
Compris.
Feel like tables have flipped. Oh, Hiroshi and Roisin were at the start of the game to now. Okay. Her pain reaches its rise as you approach. An adversary makes vicious threats.
Aishaがいるよ。一人みたい。
Lore Plozerlex. What's up, man? Welcome back. When Hiroshi gets goaded by the Gundam antagonist guy. Who knows? I mean, I'm still curious what the fuck Mr. A's plan for all of this is still.
ありがとう。
なんて言うつもり？
今度こそ詰め寄ってやるの？手伝おうか？
むしろその逆よ。
何？
私が苦しんでるからといって彼女の痛みを無視しちゃいけないわ。そうよね、あかね。
え
え。幸運を祈ってて。
頑張って。
ねえ、ひな。思ったんだけど、アイシャはどうしてリツコのこと JSI に報告しないんだろう。
どういうこと？
アイシャは JSI の警護を受けることだって弁護士に言ってリツコを訴えることもできるはず。なのに無防備なままでいる。私たちを脅すようなこともしてない。どうして？
わかんない。実は罪悪感に耐えられ えなくて捕まりたいと思ってるとか？
もしくは無実だから隠すことがないか。
大丈夫आयशा? फिर से नहीं, मैंने तुमसे कहा था.
分かってる。あなたの話は聞きたくないことばかりだった。だけど言わせて。あなたの言う通りよ。ジェームズを失ったのは私だけじゃない。あなたにとっては同僚以上の存在だった。友人だった。そんな人が死ぬ場所に居合わせるなんて、私には想像もできない痛みだわ。でもそんな痛みの中でもあなたは乗り越えて進もうとしてる。それはいいことだと思うわ。心から。だから私も。
Or do they talk in different languages to each other? Why not? This is what the game chose to. Everybody speaking their native language.
लेकिन सिर्फ तुम ही ये कर सकती हो.
They just did the Tekken approach, where yeah, everybody's just speaking their native language.
Verflucht nochmal, jetzt.
ग्रेगोर रुको, मैं इसे हैंडल कर सकती हूँ.
What, do they understand each other? Well, apparently everybody has a multi-global human lingo translator implemented into them. At least that's what the game said at the beginning, so... Technology, baby. That's why. Sup, Halofo? What's up, man?
Sicher, aber JSI will mit dir reden. Es ist dringend.
क्या? अब किस बारे में बात करना चाहते हैं?
Gregor, siamo qui per Aisha, andiamo.
I mean, Hazelix. the mechanic dude, Gage, literally implemented tinkered with that that translator device, put it on his dog, and where the dog can understand and he can understand dog language and human language, so that's how they talk to each other. So I'm like, all right, man, sure.
Eine Minute noch. Aisha ist erschöpft. Sieh mal, ob sie etwas braucht.
In a world of translation in Plats, yep.
Und was dich betrifft,
okay.
Du lenkst eine der wichtigsten Agentinnen von JSI ab.
That's not what gets me with Fermi. The fact that he can speak with Gage. What gets me is how the fuck Fermi races. We had a couple of instances where Fermi is racing. I'm like, can I take a look at this dog's car? I want to see how this dog's driving, please.
Wenn du sie nochmal belästigst, wirst du dieses Turnier nicht lebendig verlassen.
何言ってんのよ。余計なこと言うならその口から舌引っこ抜いて蝶々結びにして。
Is there a problem? If so, I suggest you settle it on the track.
Nein, kein Problem.
Strike Force Romanda, I need one of you on the track. And I'm gonna assume it won't be your friend, given she just ran in the opposite direction.
Nani?
Bro, what's this? I'll let the dialogue finish.
探してくる。あなたはレースに行って。
Okay, what's with this tournament schedule, bro? Every time randomly the announcer comes up, I need two of you guys, come on, chop, chop, chop. Like, all of a sudden, it's like, is this tournament just going off vibes? The schedule is just off vibes. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a team race right now, because I feel like it. Come on, chop, chop. Three of you, get over here. Complete transparency. Secrets are revealed. Power change hands.
तो क्या इमरजेंसी है?
Vibe-based schedule.
GSI को तुम्हें और
Pretty much.
को मुझे पकड़ने भेजना पड़ा.
Niente.
I don't even know how far we are in the tournament. Like, I have no idea. You could tell me it's only been 2 days and I'd believe you, and you could tell it's been a month and I'd believe you, to be honest.
उन्होंने तुम्हें नहीं बताया? क्या ये इतना कॉन्फिडेंशियल है? मुझे बस 1 मिनट दो, मैं उन्हें कॉल करती हूँ.
No, non c'è nessuna emergenza.
Chi ha?
Quando Gregor ti ha vista parlare con Ritsuko, ci ha detto che dovevamo allontanarti da lei con qualunque mezzo. Così ha inventato la storia che la JSI doveva parlare con te.
क्या तुम मजाक कर रहे हो?
Nein. Daran ist rein gar nichts komisch.
तुमने मुझसे झूठ बोला?
Hör auf, bevor du dich noch lächerlich machst.
क्या कहा?
Du hast uns das ganze Turnier über angelogen. Und schlimmer, du hast auch JSI angelogen. Du hast ihnen nicht erzählt, dass Ritsuko dich kontaktiert hatte, obwohl du von ihrer Verbindung zu James Edgeworth wusstest.
James Edgeworth, il vecchio capo di Aisha.
Ein hochgelobter Ingenieur und
Gregor is a loser. I agree.
einer Mission mit Aisha und Gage Velok tragisch ums Leben kam.
Like, Gregor, I couldn't care less about him, but yeah, I agree.
हाँ, हम उस डेड जोन की जांच के लिए मिशन पर थे, जहां हमारे सैटेलाइट्स ने काम करना बंद कर दिया था.
Actually, out of all the team storylines, this is the least I'm interested in. This is the least I'm engaged in out of all the team storylines, actually.
मैं और गेज शटल में थे जबकि जेम्स बाहर था, एनोमली की जांच कर रहा था. अचानक हमारे सिस्टम्स बंद हो गए. जब सिस्टम शुरू हुआ, तब तक बहुत देर हो चुकी थी. जेम्स की मौत हो चुकी थी, वो मलबों से टकरा गया था. ये सब जानते हैं.
Allerdings, wieso musste es also geheim bleiben, dass sich James' alte Verlobte hier herumtreibt?
James e Ritsuko erano fidanzati.
Es war ein gut gehütetes Geheimnis. Nur wenige Leute wussten davon, darunter Aisha.
रित्सुको ठीक नहीं है. जेम्स को खोने के बाद वो पागल सी हो गई है. उसकी मौत को मायने देने के लिए वो बस कहानियां बना रही है. और अगर JSI के वकील भी उसके ऊपर फट पड़ते तो क्या होता?
Quindi, per questo hai mentito?
हाँ, मैं उसे दुखी नहीं करना चाहती थी.
Wie rücksichtsvoll.
लविनिया, तुम्हारी तो रेस होने वाली है ना?
Sì, ma
जाओ, मुझे ग्रेगोर से बात करनी है. अकेले में.
Minutes later. And so is Aisha, they are both lame as fuck. I'm not, said I'm not really engaged with this team storyline.
o che sembra che ti stia ancora mentendo. O che lei e Gregor stanno in questo preciso istante parlando di segreti che ti stanno entrambi tenendo nascosti. Distraiti e pensa ad altro.
Aisha, I'm like, I'm alright with that, but I don't really care still. I guess Lavinia is the only one I care of the three. But barely as well. Not gonna lie, doing this track right now as Lavinia. I feel I'm playing on slow-mo because the last time we did this track as Noboru. Like, look at this. Her top speed is 250, bro. Noboru's natural top speed was like 320 or 330. I feel like I'm in slow-mo. Maybe that's why that track where I performed so awfully is because I'm playing as Noboru. His top speed is just so high in a track that there were so many sharp turns. Maybe that's why. Is this the final lap? Because I forgot to perform perfect boosts, bro. Please tell me there's one more. Ah, fuck. We have to restart, bro. Final lap. Okay, there's one more. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. There you go. Is. Boy. Right on my ass. Lavinia is the one I like in JSI, the only good in a bad faction. That's why the difficulty feels so inconsistent, because your max speed is naturally higher. So if you're even screwing up constantly, you will travel faster just because you have max speed. Because like this card doesn't behave optimally for how this track is. But there's two character classes, leaders and members. Leaders are faster. They also have segregated leaderboards, online matches, and team grouping. Huh. Kill the man in cold blood going wee! Like this track doesn't seem that twisted for you to, you know, only go for with 250 kilometers per hour. Yeah. That's why I felt like I'm playing in slow-mo. And yeah, like the leaders, I noticed, yeah, they have higher max speed for sure. Yeah, man, I was struggling in that other track with Noboru, bro. I was like, I'm slowing down for this turn, I'm still hitting the ground, like, god damn it, bro.
मुझे नहीं पता अब मैं इसे और अच्छे तरीके से कैसे कहूँ.
By the way, Zerlux, they even added in the lore that it's okay for people to die because in every participant's car, they have this device called the Echo, which if your car explodes or you die, you just get instantly resurrected. Technology, baby. Pretty much, the future is here, the game.
तुमने मेरी बेइज्जती की है और कई बार साबित किया है कि मैं तुम पर भरोसा नहीं कर सकती. ग्रेगोर, मैं तुम्हें नौकरी से निकालती हूँ.
Technology, baby, die for the rich. Pretty much. Dystopia at its finest, yep. To let you know, Zerlux, how rich whoever's hosting this tournament is, they're so fucking rich that the winners for this tournament are gonna be awarded apparently $100 billion. Not yen, not peso, $100 billion. I'm like, how rich are you? Yes.
Du hast keine Befugnis mehr, mich zu feuern.
मुझे क्या?
Wie du weißt, erwartet JSI absolute Transparenz von allen Angestellten. Deine Weigerung, ihnen von Rizukos Verhalten zu
Given the fucking inflation the next 100 years, that doesn't seem like much. True. True. If inflation continues the way it is, you know what? That's true.
Hat sie nicht? Aber sobald sie irgendetwas sagt, das für JSI negative Konsequenzen haben könnte, müssen sie bereit sein, sich zu verteidigen.
अरे मतलब उस पर केस करके उसके सारे पैसे लूट लेना.
Weißt du, für jemanden, der so klug ist wie du, lässt du dich ganz schön oft von deinen Emotionen überwältigen.
मुझे बस ये समझ में नहीं आता कि उसकी जिंदगी तबाह करने का क्या फायदा है. फिर से.
JSI hat mich damit beauftragt, für den Rest der Mission das Kommando zu übernehmen. Allerdings wollen sie nach deinem Schabernack nicht noch mehr Aufmerksamkeit erregen, also bleibt offiziell alles so, wie es bisher allen bekannt ist. Aber ich werde dich ab sofort im Auge behalten. Wenn die Mission abgeschlossen ist, erwartet JSI meinen Bericht darüber, ob dein Verhältnis zu ihnen irreparabel ist oder nicht. Betrachte dich also als auf Bewährung.
और कुछ?
Nein, du kannst gehen.
Yeah. Akemi is my absolute favorite character to play. Noboru is the favorite leader because he's just a faster Akemi. Plus, remember, subscription for Omni Translator to be a middle-class citizen and not being thrown into a trash town district general cost of living. The cost stacks so well. Yeah. My favorite to play is Roshin. Roshin's my favorite to play. Leader, I don't know. I'm liking Noboru, but I also like Hiroshi. But my favorite overall is Roshin. The lucky one, Hina and Akane's search for their friend Ritsuko has a heart-to-heart. Misty Hills. Oh boy, this truck.
Like a shooting star.
Oh, look. That was a bad boost.
Final lap.
Holy! Oh, that always catches me off guard. Even though I know I'm about to get a spike and boost. Get over here, bro. I'm trying to hit you. There you go. What is this game even about? It just looks like a racing game with some lore, and they are called Screamers or whatever. Galactic football racing. The cars do look cool, especially because the designs feel quite distinct. Hello, Nure. Hello, hello. What's up, Nure? So the game so far is... It is just an arcade racer slapped, and there's an anime visual novel slapped onto it. That's pretty much what it is. You have an arcade racer slapped on with an anime visual novel. But like the TLDR of the lore is I don't know how to give it TLDR because you have this. I guess the TLDR is there's this Screamer tournament that a lot of people are participating in, and every team has like their own little story going on, their reason for entering. Nobody's really, well, I guess some of them are for the money. Some are there for revenge. Some of them are trying to find answers, etc., etc. But yeah, I agree. I think all the cars look cool, like, because they look distinct from each other. All of them look, each team has their own distinct style of the cars. I think it's really nice. It's refreshing compared to modern racing games where you have racing cars and everything is like 95% the same looking or super hyper cars. Yeah. Like whenever, I remember yesterday, every time I entered a new team, I was like, oh, okay. These cars actually look very different from each other.
Hina, 私がいなくなった時もこうだったの？
そうだよ。
ジェームズ、私何やってるんだろう。答えを見つけたと思ったらすぐ振り出しに戻っちゃう。何もわからないし、いろんな人を怒らせてる。
Mind if I join you?
また私を怒鳴りつけるつもり?
I do like this how this game approached like what they do. It feels refreshing just because it feels different, and I like that when developers do something unique. They just do what they think is cool.
You loved him, didn't you? James would get this look on his face. It was as if he was a million miles away.
The perfect English jump scared me.
And his body just didn't know it yet.
I'll warn you right now, Nere. Imagine you're about to watch Tekken where everybody's speaking their native language. There you go. You have been warned.
But not long before that last mission, something changed. He was suddenly present. He cared about the world around him, not just the sky above him. At the time, I couldn't put my finger on why. But that's because I didn't know about you.
私のことは知られちゃいけなかった。アイドルになった時、マネージャーに誓約書を書かされたの。
You're about to hear quite a number of languages.
関係を一切公にしないって。まだ16歳だった。何年も経ってジェームズにプロポーズされた時、マネージャーに誓約書を更新できないか聞いてみた。断られたわ。ファンに婚約したと知られたら魅力が失われるって。私はみんなと喜びを分かち合うことも悲しむことも許されなかった。ジェームズが死んでから作る音楽も変わった。マネージャーは売れないからってグループとの契約を打ち切った。ようやくジェームズのことを話せるようになったのに、私は仕事に私生活をコントロールされていたことを恥じた。CD を売るために愛する人を隠すなんて。
When did Aisha find out? After James's death?
彼女は最初から知ってた。PR 活動の一環としてストライクフォースロマンダが JSI の施設を見学したことがあったの。アイシャはガイド役だった。ツアーの途中で人生で一番素敵な人を紹介してくれた。
Wait, I remember that tour. That's why you were disappointed when I didn't recognize you. You know, for someone so smart, I really can be quite dumb.
彼のことを愛してたかって言ってたよね。今も愛してる。きっと本人は前に進んでほしいって言うと思うけど、まだ何か足りないって思うの。彼の物語の一部が隠されてるみたいな。それが何かわかるまで止まれないの。
I was on that mission. I was the last person to see him before he left the shuttle. When everything went wrong, I tried to help him, to save him. So did Aisha. And I thought, I hoped. But he was gone. Just like that. There was nothing we could have done. It never makes sense. To have the person you love there one moment and gone the next. It always feels like there should be another chapter.
彼は苦しまなかった。
It's over. And that's something. Ritsuko, the truth is I can't say anything that will make James's death make more sense. All I can say is that he was lucky to know you.
幸運なのは私の方。
Yeah, I like this back and forth racing into some lore. Although I wish there was more anime scenes. Like it's obviously it's visual novel, but the anime scenes are nice. Right, a game that isn't a festival slop made for toddlers and become winners for just participating. I'm sick of Forza, Motorfest, Need for Speed slop. Fair enough. I also got sick of them, that's why I stopped playing racing games. The main reason like I picked this up and bought it is because I noticed that it felt like this, it was something different. Like I remember they revealed this trailer there, the first reveal for this was back in the Game Awards, and I was like, what is going on? A racing game, anime? I'm like, I'm kind of interested, but at the same time I feel it's just gonna be another like racing game slop, we'll see. And then it comes out and I see mostly like positive reviews on Steam, which isn't that high, but then I go look at the images, look at the footage, I'm like, hold on, this looks kind of fun. I want to give this a try. Which reminds me, whenever a Japanese seiyuu announces they got married, I got scared for them a little. Yeah. You start the game, go into it, and you get immediately spins that give you one of the best cars in their class, and well shit, that's it. Given also how a lot of those you also mentioned literally have no idea for themselves anymore and they just go off cutting the coupons of their brand for a long time. Yeah, like Forza becomes fun for a week, but then it gets boring so fast. Games like this I keep playing and coming back to, like the racing games of the early 2000s. Yeah. Racing games to me are like MMOs to me, but MMOs is way worse. Racing games aren't as bad as MMOs. Where back in the day, I really loved to play MMOs. Now it's like the genre's kind of dying. I feel kind of similar to racing games as well. Where I loved racing games so much back in the day. Now it's like I wish I could get to it, man. Same with sports genre. I love good football and basketball games, but my goodness, there's none. You don't understand how much I was so happy when the Rematch released last year, which is like a football Rocket League type of game, but Rocket League's more of cars. Rematch is actual football. You don't understand how much I fucking was happy for that. Rematch has a lot of its issues, but it's something different, unique, and pretty fun, and I had like 300 hours played on that game last year. Alright, episode 37, Bad Blood. Roshin faces off against a bitter foe. Honestly, MMORPGs, as they exist, they started dying due to the World of Warcraft in a way. But you know, because in reality, when everybody starts to make industry standard the game of genre, you know, genre is in a bad fucking spot. Yeah, that's true.
If I didn't know,
that is true.
I'd say you parted ways with the Green Reapers.
Oh, she's gonna face off with Dirk?
Get away to fuck, or your head's gonna part ways with your neck.
Yeah, you've always loved running your mouth. But it's nothing more than empty threats, is it?
You forget, Dirk. That was when we were work associates. But now, I won't hesitate to rip you apart, or your stupid suit.
Oh, you wish you had my sense of style.
You look like a butler trying to reconnect with his estranged daughter by pretending that he, too, is emo.
This suit costs more than you make in a year.
You mean it didn't come as part of the job, along with a feather duster and pocket watch?
I'm no butler.
Too bad, because you're about to get real familiar with my dust.
So everything is either string a World of Warcraft clone or World of Warcraft adjacent, and it can probably be even seen now. How rare is it that characters in this game talk the same language during a cutscene? Very, very rare. That's actually one of the rare scenes. Yeah, both of them were speaking the same language. Oh yeah, man, you don't know how long I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. A year ago, I really tried to find a new MMO, a new main MMO to play. I couldn't, man. I couldn't. Every MMO I tried to find and play, I was like, this is not it. This is not it. Like, I tried Guild of Wars 2, and then, because what I mainly want is good PvE endgame content. Guild Wars 2, I tried it out, and I'm like, this game is really fun. I love Guild Wars 2. And when I revisited it last year, I was like, okay, this is fun. Then when I reached endgame, I was like, shit, man, the endgame is so easy. It's so casual. Fuck. I can't play this as a main game. Guild Wars 2, you play it as a side MMO, not as a main MMO. And then I tried World of Warcraft, and I can't, man. I can't. My eyes cannot. My eyes cannot with World of Warcraft. I'll probably give it another try at some point, but I just cannot. You'll never be free. You'll hate FF14, but you'll always keep coming back. I don't hate FF14 as much as I gripe and be old man rage rants through it. I want it to be better, that's all. But I don't hate it. I definitely like it less, that's for sure. I like it less. That's an accurate term. But unfortunately, FF14 still has the best rating content in any MMO I've played. I don't think that'll change, sadly. So that's why, yeah, I'll always be playing FF14. This is a new track. Hold on, new track. Thank God I'm playing it as Roshin. Oh God, that's a sharp turn. That's a sharp U-turn. Holy. I need to look at the map, man. Go. Fuck. Dear Lord. I gotta win the race, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna catch up to him. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch up to him. I don't know how to do these turns well yet. Yeah, we'll go again. Akemi is fun on this track, then again, she's fun on almost every track. They're gonna kill you for this opinion? Imagine playing this as a leader? Oh fuck, playing this as a real leader, dude. I've seen Zenless gameplay praised, but the unfortunate part is it's gacha. And Hoyo gacha at that. Rip. I do hear a lot of praise from Zenless, even though I don't really keep up with the game at all. Why would I want to boost here? Actually, yeah, I could boost there. I just didn't handle it better. Oh my brother.
Final lap.
Oh my god, even when every time I boost there, I fuck up the next turn. Wait. Oh my god, I thought I was second. I'm third, bro. It's GG's. Redo it, redo it, redo it. I gotta do good from the start. I gotta do good from the start, bro.
Like a shooting star.
My problem is right now with this track, I don't know where to take advantage of boost without fucking it up. If I boost, I hit the rail. Let's try here.
Final lap.
I tried to hit him. Oh my god, I didn't want to shield. Bro, can you go in front of me? Oh my god, I'm failing to hit him. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, damn it. The moment I failed to hit him, that was GG's. We got it, we got it. We almost got it last time. We should have got it last time, I just fucked up. Get over here. There. Oh god.
Final lap.
Oh well. Oh my god, I'm throwing. He's got that big Dirk energy. I don't know where the fuck Dirk was that time. I knocked him out once and I've never seen him again. Tire burner? Great SSS. You know what, for some reason while I was drifting in this track, I remember that track from, what's it called? What's the anime called? D-Race? I forgot what the anime called was. the racing anime that the fucking theme song from it is so fucking popular. Hold on. Initial D, yeah. Initial D. That's what it was. Yeah, that's track as I was drifting around and it reminded me of Initial D for some reason.
Lost for words, are you?
How delayed is the stream? I've noticed it's pretty delayed. It's pretty behind. It shouldn't be delayed. I mean, I haven't set any delay to it, but naturally it should be maybe like, I don't know, 5 to 10 seconds. Usually, at least from what I notice. Sometimes I notice the chat message is late though, so don't take that as the measurement of how stream might be delayed.
Just one thing. How does a chop like you score with a lekker stukkie like her? What does she see in you? Maybe I should go ask her.
I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
Try it! And Abigail will give the green light to crush all three of you like the cockroaches you are. What'd I tell you? Empty threats.
Damn.
Fuck!
Mr. A pushes Hiroshi to his limit. Damn, I want to see this. Let's do this first though. So these optional ones, like these 36.3, 0.2, 0.1, I'm guessing these are optional. Like I could actually skip them. I could just do the main ones. But there's actually a lot of them.
Noboru-san.
Back to Akemi, your favorite, yep. Yeah, but I think they are all worth doing. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I say optional, but I feel like everybody should do it, right? Like, if you're playing the story mode, like, why not? It literally provides more lore.
ちょっと聞いていい？
なんだ？
どうして優しくしてくれんの？私あんたに失礼なことばっか言ってるのに。
Why are you nice to me? Everybody shit around me. Just because someone treats you like shit, Akemi, you don't have to treat them shit back as well.
戦略なの？私を動揺させようとしてる？もしそうなら聞いてるから。
明美が俺に対して当たりが強いのは仕方ない。お前が兄貴と仲いいことは分かってるし、俺はいい弟とは言えねえ。兄貴の面倒を見てくれるやつがいてよかったと思ってる。俺よりもまともなやつがな。
集中してるとこ悪いけど、もう一つ聞きたいことがある。
なんだ？
差しで遠藤純三とレースした時、タイヤが2つもパンクしてたのに先にゴールしたって本当？
遠藤のことは長らく忘れてたな。本当だが別にかっこいい話じゃねえよ。俺が勝ちそうだって分かった瞬間、遠藤のやつ ゴールにスパイクストリップを置かせたんだ。だからゴールした瞬間にパンクした。そうでもしなきゃ感染してた兄貴に突っ込むところだったんだ。
Yikes。
うわすごすぎ。じゃなくて、まあんたならそうするよね。
どうしてそんなこと知ってんだよ。兄貴に聞いたのか？
そうじゃない。ガキの頃にスクリーマーにハマって掲示板とかで実際に起きたこととか二次創作なのかわかんないようなエピソードをたくさん読んでたの。
二次創作されてんのか？
うん、めちゃくちゃあるよ。
俺は書かれてねえよな。
Look at that, I can't be changing her tone towards Noboru. Character development.
の正体について1000件以上レスがついてるスレとかもあるわけ。レースしてた頃もアナウンサーって呼ばれてたって証言もあるよ。
くだらねえな。つうかあいつの正体なら知ってる。
嘘？誰なの？
言えるわけねえだろ。
ああ、やっぱりそうじゃん。武将髭お似合いですよとか言ってたから、やばー、この二人そういうことかって思ったんだよね。
They're getting along. I would have never imagined at the beginning of the game. Kid should take that stick that's up his ass a little further. Yeah, I said it earlier. I hope developments, some development happen, and that Kemi challenges fucking Keiji and dusts his ass in a race. I want to see Keiji's reaction to that. That'd be sick.
なくってやっぱりね。
で、レースしてみたかったんだな。
そうなの。実はそのために香川会に入ったんだ。あんたはっていうかあんたのレースは伝説だし。
俺がきっかけで香川会に？
きっかけはレースね。
そうだったのか。すまなかった明美。
え？
こんなことに巻き込んじまった。
あのさ、香川会はそんなに悪くないよ。刑事さんもね。
なんだと？
なんでもない。じゃあ私レースに出るから。
God damn it, man. God damn it.
Like a shooting star! Burn!
Oh god. I'm playing as a Kemi, I forgot, Mabi. Oh god. Fucking crashed into that dude. did I not hit anybody? Wow. How did I manage to not hit anybody? Sure, there's a shortcut at the end of the tall stone wall. Good. Let me see if I can see where it is. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I'm noticing it. That is not a place to use boost. Oh, I think I saw it. No, that's not the one. Activate that bird. No. Yeah, it was? Okay, it was that one. Go.
Like a shooting star! Burn!
Get away from me, whoever that is. Okay. Bruh. Oh no! GG's boys. I didn't even hit him. We can make a bug. We can make a bug. Oh my brother. This is not my race right now. Holy.
Final lap.
Bro, are we even gonna be able to win with everything that happened? Not turning to it properly. We actually got the requirement. Wow. KG KO'd you, clearly not team. Damn, he's the one who KO'd me. I didn't even notice that. Yo, let me race KG, man. Let me race KG. Well, let the story develop where Akemi challenges KG, bro, or the other way around. I want to see this. I want to see KG get humbled, bro. Music is sick. I like the music in this game. I like the music in this game.
世界ランク第3位のスクリーマーだ。
よくやった、明美。本気で言ってるからな。
どうも。
この調子でいけば、最初のデュエルの前にポイントリーダーになれそうだな。つまり、グリーンリーパーズどもをつまみ出せるってわけだ。
どうしてグリーンリーパーズにこだわる？よく知らない連中だろ。あいつらを失格にしたい理由でもあるのか？話してくれ。俺らはチームだ。お互いを信じないと。
親父さんは。
黙れ、あけみ。
でも。
一回レースに勝ったからって生言うんじゃねえ。何を言うか決めるのは俺だ。
やめろ、兄貴。香川さんがグリーンリーパーズを失格にしろって言ったんだな。なぜだ？
アナコンダコープのアビゲイル・メルテンスに恩を売るためだ。これでいいか？親父はグリーンリーパーズを失格にすれば。
I want to remind everybody the reason Noboru is in this tournament is to help with KG's fucking debt that he himself fucked up. Dude, if I'm in KG's position, the last thing I would ever do is raise my voice against Noboru. Noboru is doing you a fucking solid, man. Not any person will do this willingly. I want KG to get the bad ending, bro. I want KG to have a bad ending.
俺の借りを少し打ち消してくれるって言ってる。これで満足か？
なあ、どうして話してくれなかった？
香川会の秘密は香川会から出さねえ。裏切り者に話すわけないだろう。
俺は兄貴を助けようとしたんだ。
努力が足りなかったな。
Fuck KG. KG's in my top 3 most hated character. He's probably I mean, he's been contender for top 1 for me. Just because the way he behaves towards the specific people, I'm like, brother could have like a fucking comrade in arms, helped him through life, fucking cleared his debts, fucking always been there for him. And what will KG do? KG will probably backstab him at the first opportunity. That's what KG will do. I'm like, why?
Still not doing enough. I haven't learned anything about the Echo since making its strike. Kagawa Kai is the new points leader, and my teammates are more pissed at me than ever. The one thought going through my head is that the only reason Quinn left me in charge was to prove...
Say it. If you are too afraid to face the dead, what hope do you have of besting the living?
I'm not afraid.
Do not lie to me.
What if the only reason Quinn left me in charge was to prove that she was right? To make me admit that in her position I couldn't do any better.
If Quinn was here now, what would you tell her?
I'd ask why she left me in charge. I'd ask if she really thought I could measure up. I'd say I'm sorry.
So much unsaid, so many questions unasked. You were robbed of 1,000 conversations, all because of one man.
Gabriel.
Does Gabriel doubt himself?
Probably not.
Damn it. Have some certainty. Does Gabriel lose sleep over Quinn's death?
No.
Does Gabriel deserve to live?
No.
Oh God.
Will you let anyone stand in your way?
No!
Then prove it! And I will tell you everything you want to know about the Echo.
Oh boy. Wait, I'm gonna do this track as a leader? Oh God. No, this is not the same track. Or is it? Holy shit, it's so crowded in here. Oh my lord. We're in a traffic jam. Imagine somebody used a strike here, bro. Thank God you can't access strike immediately. My lord, ow. My God. Please. Oh my God. Oh my, bro, I'm being hard targeted right now. I should use my shield though.
Well, you're done. Something
My echo's stronger than ever. But also a powder.
Can I please? Alright. Nah. After getting hit 5 times and then I do a fucking strike and I missed everybody, nah. That's a restart right there. That's a restart right there, bro. What the fuck? How did that car explode? I didn't hit him. I didn't have a strike on me. My goodness. Man. Oh. Alright, I couldn't react to that one. That one I couldn't react to. Why can I not hit anybody? Holy! Okay, the goal right now hits somebody. Bro, my whole goal right now is just to hit somebody. Well, we do have to KO 3 people. Oh, brother. Brother. I can't find a spot where I can actually land it. Fucking hell, finally somebody. There you go. Rip. Did you see that? Somebody just explode from just hitting the wall. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh god. That was some GTA shit right there. I can already tell that this game if played on multi will complete Gremlin Chaos Fiesta. Yeah, holy shit, dude. If you get stuck on a wall, you blow up. Nah, okay. Huh.
Like a shooting star!
No way!
Aisha, get over here, man. Oh god, I'm driving terrible. God, I only took a shortcut to get to her.
Something's different.
Is
my echo's stronger than ever. And also a powder keg.
They both shielded, bro. I need you to get past me, guys. Come on. Brother, they're so slow. Come on. I'm not even speeding up and... Dear Lord.
बढ़िया।
I still need to knock out 2 people. And we're at final lap. That's not happening. This is, the objectives are really rough here. You have to purposefully sandbag, and the CPU can shield. You're just constantly sandbagging until they stop shielding and you can land a hit. And then it feels like sometimes the CPU are also sandbagging. Like there was a moment there, Aisha was next to me. And I swear to God, I'm not even hitting the pedal. I let go to the controller. I'm waiting. I'm like, go, come on, go. Are you really that slow? It feels like they're also sandbagging.
Like a shooting star.
Oh, we have 5 laps right now. Rather than going first, we should stay here at the back and just try to fucking knock out as many people. Yeah, we're going 2 ahead.
You're done! Something's different. My echo's stronger than ever. But also
I really gotta be careful when I use my strike. I will say, this is not the track to give us 3 KO objective. This is not the track. I'd probably pick a track that doesn't have many U-turns. Yeah. Oh. So hard to land it, bro. Need 1 more.
No way!
Right, now we can focus on the race. Man.
You're done. You're done.
I didn't even know that was the final lap, dude. I thought that was 4 out of 5.
Let anyone stand in my way.
Is thank God we won by KO though. That was the ugliest race I've done this whole game, bro. Whoever chose that track was diabolical. Like, let's make this dude do 3 KOs, play as a leader in this track. Whoever done that, that's fucking diabolical, man.
Now can you please teach me about the Echo?
You held back.
What?
You held back.
What the hell are you talking about? I won. I destroyed my opponents.
No.
Yes, I did.
They are all your opponents.
What is that supposed to mean? Hey!
Just you wait till multiplayer, it gets even more hectic. God, I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine the pure fucking chaos. The victim, Keiji, reminds his teammate who's in charge. Mr. Kagawa makes demands. God, I'm gonna play as Keiji.
信じられねえなあいつ。俺らを見捨てたくせに俺が隠し事をしてるって言いがかりをつけてきやがった。すぐああやって事実を歪めて被害者面をしやがる。あいつは恩を忘れて俺をこき下ろそうとしてるんだ。
Don't ever try to be a friend for somebody like Keiji, man. Fucking hell.
ケイジさん、俺は兄貴を助けようとしたんだって。どういうこと？
コースに戻れ。自分の立場を忘れてんのは登るだけじゃねえみてえだな。
ケイジさん。
コースに戻れと言っただろうが。
I don't want to play this, man. I want this to be the other way around. I want to play as a Kemi, man. Fucking hell. Overdrive? Overdrive is a very powerful but very risky action. At full entropy, press left and right analog stick to activate. Overdrive and gain massive performance increase. The vehicle is faster and brakes are... Can this... I wish the dialogue doesn't move on its own. Let me move the dialogue, bro. and brakes are powered up. Overdrive consumes entropy and lasts until the resource is depleted. Colliding with another vehicle in this state will cause a KO. When overdrive is on, shield is automatically activated. Shield is deactivated after a short time. When this happens, the vehicle becomes vulnerable, and colliding with the environment will make it explode. Overdrive performance increases in line with the amount of sync available. Okay. Read faster, duh. My bad. You're right. My fault. Damn. That's interesting. Oh well. I didn't take the shortcut. Man. Thank God it ended. That was painful. That was painful to win. I want to lose, man. I want to lose that race. You're gonna want to get used to your brakes with overdrive. Yeah, it goes really fast and it cannot collide with environments once the shield is fucking depleted. Let me just put this plate away.
はい、刑事さん。
感触を起こし終わったか。状況はどうなってる？はい、親父。今やってるところだっていうつもりなら、お前はどんな苦しみでも受けるってことか。なあ、俺を怒らせるのが楽しいのか。いえ、親父。そうか。わざとなら肝が据わってんなと思えたんだが。運転するときはステアリングを握るんだろう。はい。握ってるからこそ車がコントロールできるわけだ。ええ。指が何本残ってればしっかりステアリングを握れんだろうな。親父、あれはあくまでもいい案だったぞ、刑事。お前にやる気を出させる唯一の方法だ。いい加減結果を出せ。できねえならお前にはもうスクリーマーを名乗る資格はね
え。Man. Well, let's just saw KG get a little humbled there, so that was nice. The man didn't want to win versus Akemi at all. Feels bad. Let's see. I'll play these last two. We'll do these last two and then we'll call it. Let's play this and then play chapter 39 and then I call it today.
昔は頼れるものがお互いだけだった。俺らは香川さんに拾われたおかげでようやく家族の一員で価値のある存在だと思えるようになったんだ。香川会には貧乏なガキに必要なもんが揃ってた。ただじゃなかったけどな。俺は運が良かった。たまたまレースの才能があって親父はその才能を育んだ。ひたすら厳しい訓練を受けさせられたがいつも俺を励ましてくれたし褒美もくれた。でも兄貴はレース以外にもいろんなことができた。ただそこまでじゃなくて親父は突き抜けた才能を求めてた。初めて兄貴の背中のミミズバレを見た時誰にやられたのかを聞いたんだが信じられなかった。血のつながった兄貴が傷だらけになってんのに嘘つき呼ばわりしたんだ。俺はバカだった。兄貴を傷つけたのは親父だが無力感を味わわせたのは俺だ。未だに自分を許せねえし兄貴も俺を許してない。足を失った事故の後俺はもう走れないと確信した。俺にはもう突き抜けた力がないんだと。親父を失望させるのが怖かった。兄貴みたいに扱われるのも。だから賞金の半分近く払って香川会を抜けた。兄貴の分も払おうとはしたんだ。金なんかなくてもガキの頃みてえにお互いがいればいいってな。だが香川さんに自分の自由を変えるのは自分だけだと言われてな。兄貴を組から抜けさせられなかった。
Dat moet toch goed voelen? Op uw eigen benen staan? Niet meer onder controle van meneer Kagawa?
それならよかったんだけどな。俺を操る意図が見えなくなっただけで切れたわけじゃない。香川さんのためにレースをし、香川さんから逃げ、香川さんのせいで兄貴と揉めてる。もううんざりだ。
Power. Nobody raises the bar. Keiji reminds his teammates why they're there.
Oi, Reaper!
Quoi?
最初のデュエルまであと数レースだな。お別れは済ませたか？誰にも惜しまれねえだろうがな。
やめろ。相手を侮辱するのも脅すのもやめようぜ。香川さんに教え込まれたようなことはな。さあレースで決着をつけるぞ。
Ça me plaît.
Generate former glory. Generate entropy while in SGU and through active shifts. Okay.
Like a shooting star!
Perform 4 strikes. My goodness. Ah. Oh my god. I guess I need to use strikes just to meet the objective. I'll save them for the end. Oh my lord. Let's not use strike again.
Final lap.
This track is great for Noboru. Yeah, it is. It is. Like this felt way better than when I played as Hiroshi for sure. Like I'm bad at some of the turns, but overall, yeah, it was way better than when I drove this with Hiroshi.
そうじゃあすごすぎるよ。のぼるさんが走ったレースのことは全部知ってるけど、今のレースがダントツで一番だった。
おいおい、全部知ってるってことはねえだろ。
かけてみる？
はしゃぐのも大概にしろ。目的を忘れたのか。まだ優勝してねえんだぞ。
KG, no fun allowed, motherfuckers. No fun is allowed in this team. That's KG.
兄貴が香川さんから逃げられるよう全力を尽くさせてもらう。
そうしてくれ。
Is
おい、リーパー。はい。ほらほら、時間がないぞ。尻尾巻いて逃げてったぞ。
Alrighty. We are getting to my favorite part of the story soon, so I'd be hoping I don't miss it. When will you be streaming this next? Probably tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Start time, I'm not sure. Should be the same start time as yesterday. Or not yesterday, as today, which is 5 hours ago. But could be longer. It all depends, because I have classes. Like, I go to work, and then when I come back from work, I have school. And school vary. I sometimes finish school early, and sometimes it doesn't finish early, so it all depends to that. Could be anywhere from 5 hours ago to 3 hours ago, really. It's very dependent on when school finishes. I'm free, the fungus jail got rotten. Can anyone recap on what went plot-wise in the last hour? KG being a dick. Well, let's see, what did we do in the last hour? So Noboru's team, Kagawa, is catching up to being first. And Hiroshi has realized that, and he's getting desperate. He wants to somehow keep the lead. And he asked Mr. A for advice, tips, and I guess he ends up disappointing Mr. A. So Mr. A doesn't teach him anything, so now he's kind of lost. And then yeah, Keiji just being a dick. Meanwhile in Kagawa, just no fun allowed. And Nobu is starting not to have that shit. It's like, no. No more intimidations, no more of this shit. Let's just race. And we tested overdrive for the first time? Yeah, that well. We also unlocked overdrive in the game. Yeah. So what are the next episodes? Respect, Gabriel questions his goals. Hope gives an update. A new direction. Strike Force, Ramonda changes course. Akane reveals ulterior motives. And Coward, Gabriel plays with fire. A deadly foe is pushed to the brink. I think we'll leave that for next time, though. I think I'll stop here for today. I kind of want to continue, man, but I think I should stop here for today. We'll stop here for today. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully the same around time. It should be around the same time. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for following. But we'll be back tomorrow for more Screamer. Like I said, it all depends on when school ends. So anywhere from it could be anywhere from what do you call it? Be 5 my time, which would be yeah, anywhere from 2 p.m. GMT to probably 5 p.m. GMT. Anywhere from there. It all depends on when school ends. Yeah. We'll be playing more Screamer and hopefully I don't know how much longer we have for this game. I wonder how long we have left actually. So we have this, we still have 25 episodes to play for this, and then there's one more. So I guess we'll probably finish the game Monday, not tomorrow, but Monday probably is when we'll finish the game, right? Yeah. Hopefully we can finish the game Monday then. We'll see. We'll try to progress a lot tomorrow. We'll go from there. Basically over halfway, yeah. So yeah, probably Monday. Monday we'll finish this game. Which I guess will be a good time frame. Will give me enough time afterward to play Yakuza. Finish a Yakuza game before Pragmata comes out. Because I forgot Pragmata's coming out next week. I want to play that as well. So the plan is hopefully finish this by Monday. And then start up Yakuza Kiwami 2 and finish that before Pragmata. That'll be the plan for the next coming week. Until then though, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for more Screamer. Until then, may you all have a great evening. And yeah, thanks for hanging out in the chat, guys, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I'll miss a Monday, sadly. I work during the week and it's noon for me right now. Oh yeah, Sunday's the weekend for you guys. I keep forgetting Sunday's a weekend for you guys. So the reason is, so I actually want to stream longer. But I'm from the Middle East. And my weekend is Friday and Saturday. Tomorrow is a weekday for me. Otherwise, I would actually stream for like another 2 or 3 hours. I want to stream for another like 2 or 3 hours, but I should stop right now. Because I have work tomorrow. Well, hopefully we'll cover a lot of the story tomorrow. At least the parts that you're interested in. We'll see. But yeah, until then, I'll catch you all later. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.